gonna get started. I'm gonna have fun. So currently, I do remember that I ordered something, so we have to make sure that we're back by 5. But probably gonna go for killing some Steve. Depending. I may try and scale off my weapons though as well. Get them all to level 3. I do want to save up some arrows as well. Of course, I watered the plants yesterday, and it rains. It's... Hello. Fire. And eat these. Which weapons do I need to train? I think I'll do all 3 of these. Or 4, 3. 4? Yeah, I think what we'll do is we will do... I'll do spear to 1, short blunt to 2, short blade to 4, and maintenance will just pop on its own. And then I probably... What I want to do is I want to increase the amount that we're doing in terms of our other weapons as well. I want to scale everything to level 3. Just for fun. Rename you. Mm. Alright, so... How long has this game been running in game? Like, not very long. It's, we're at 1 month, so... It's been kind of like, we're still in the early game, sort of, for a while. And we will be for quite some time. Until we get into like the higher tiers of our combat, I don't really consider the game crested into its into mid game yet. Oh yeah, no, the so what happened is this is a 10 years later 10 year later run. So the way that I've got it set up is like this. So 10 years in the future, Nox virus is contained in just Kentucky, and the rest of the world's fine. The virus dissipated. It's sort of like, kind of like how COVID was, kind of like where it hit the world. It was big for a while, and now it's kind of less. Like it's still there. It still exists. It's just it's more controlled ish now. Um, Anyways, Gigamart contacted ZBay and wants to repair their businesses. So that's what we're here to do. We're here to fix the businesses. As well as chat is going to be part of ZBay. So we're going to fix the map together as well. Hi, by the way. That is the plan. But for right now, I am kind of sticking around this area. I don't want to travel too far because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to get a is it we're supposed to get a package today or tomorrow? I don't remember. But what does fixing it entail? So as you can see, the map looks like this all over the place, right? Because of 10 years later. So the stores are in the same disarray. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go to the stores and repair them, like fix them up, clean them up, make them ready to open. That includes their parking lot. So we'll make sure everything's nice and clean and tidy and that they're ready to open. Um, yeah, clearing out the zombies is part of it, but it's definitely the biggest part is going to be the fixing up of the buildings because this run is partly inspired by Rhett for showing me the ZBay mod, partly because of the blood drive because of showing me the different mods, and I'm just sort of trying out some different mods for fun, and then partly to there was a lot of mods that or sorry, not a lot of runs that I've seen over a while that have point of interest runs where they burn down buildings, right? I wanted to do the opposite. I want to fix the buildings. I want the buildings to be in better condition than when I leave. So that's the whole. So I am going to go to areas. I'm going to PO like go to points of interest, specifically at least the Gigamarts, and we're gonna fix them. We got a few in-game hours. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna fix up all the windows. We're going to pull out all of the weeds. We're gonna repair all the floors. I'm gonna get bleach and we're going to clean the whole building. Um, anything on the outside, tidy it off. That's gonna be the most dangerous part, is actually doing the outside, because I'm gonna have to like go up on heights in order to fix that, and I have a chance to fall off. So you know, I have to be very careful when I'm on heights. In your new record in your game, and why arching out my yard, cracking. So yeah, the thing is like at about like in about 6 months, your game will have eroded mostly as much as it's going to. It won't get like this. This is like this a mod did this, but erosion does happen gradually. You can kind of fight it a little bit, but it's some things you can't. And in the vanilla game, we can't do very much about like the cracking and like because you can like plaster and stuff, but it doesn't. Eventually, it doesn't. It's an aesthetic thing. It doesn't really do much. Like it stays the way. Like you can clean your yard up. You can keep your home looking kind of okay. So it's like, but yeah, it's in the future we'll have better options for that. Right now, unfortunately, those are only there's a lot of mods that exist that fill that need for the moment. Like there's mods that let you clean, there's mods that let you repair stuff. There, you know, the PZ mantra of there if it exists, probably there's a mod for it. Probably some fringe cases, but like I mean, you know. But yeah, to keep things nature back in the vanilla game is kind of it's tough sometimes. But I mean, once you tidy off your yard, it'll last for a few hundred days at the very least. Can't wait to clean up. Depending on which cleaning mod it was, it usually stay on the store on its workshop page. So for example, one of the cleaning mods I have requires bleach, a towel, or mop. And once you do get that, you can well, you can do a lot. I also set the erosion to be 500 days, so it takes a lot longer for nature to come back, as well as if I were to pry up some of this foliage, that it would be gone for good, because some of this foliage is vegetation that is applied by 10 years later. So it's not actually vegetation that's from the vanilla game, so it won't grow back. Also, I've got a bunch of mods that allow us to fix things. So, like, I don't know how to fix this exactly, but there is a way to fix the cracks. There is a way to kind of make things nice. And worst case scenario, I could always knock this down and rebuild it with the build menu. So, there is that as well. Hi, by the way. Alright, we found a badger. Do I have any other money? No. We are poor right now. Yeah, I'm having a good day. It's been good so far. I woke up, I got to enjoy some cool content from some amazing people, and now I'm gonna just relax and play some Zomboid. Which is gonna be nice. No, yeah, the modern community definitely gives the like a lot of the cores of the game polish and bonuses and stuff, which is neat. Oh yeah, it's nice to have a very wholesome community behind stuff, and I mean, there's the handful of toxic folks that exist, and you can confine them if you really want to, but like I mean, majority of the community is very nice, wholesome. It's and very well, they're positive. They wait patiently and do the best they can. Yes. I may chop down some of these just to get them out of the way. Oh, I must have already been chopping that one. Nice and tidy. Yeah, I like Stardew too. I think it's a neat game. I haven't really. I never get past year two though. I need to commit to Stardew at some point in the future. Arrested. Can you explain the new emotes? What do you mean, new emotes? I'm confused. Don't know what you mean. Oh, you're talking about the new redeems. Yeah, those are ways that we can. So the way that that works is, if you guys redeem any of those, they are work orders for us to repair the map together. So, for example, if you were to redeem like yard work or road work, that means that I have to do 20 tiles of road or yard work. So I have to clean up twenty tiles worth of that. Um, they're all limited so that I'm not spending all my time doing that. But so like for each of them, it explains a little bit about it. So let's see, where is it? Maybe they are still a little too expensive. Yeah, but anyways, basically what they are is that I have to repair buildings in Knox. So, for example, if you wanted to, you claim a building of your own, and I'm going to fix that. Like, we would be like, okay, well, let's say I don't have an eraser, so I don't want to do it right now, but let's say you decide, I want this house. So, I would look at the property, and we would be like, okay, well, how big is it? Well, these ones here are small residentials, so these ones are small properties in my mind. So I would be tasked with repairing the property, fixing the windows. fixing it up nice. Part of it is going to be to get on the roof, which I don't have access to right now, but eventually we will have access to it. So we'll want to figure that out at some point. But basically, I would mark it off, and then I would add it to my list. Turning on the electrical grid is on the list as well, which is, but that's obviously only going to be temporary, but it's still going to be nice to have. But yeah, so it'll be kind of interesting. So basically, let's say you decide small property, you would get this, and I might include like the shed, maybe. We'll see. Like you'd be small property, and then it scales up. So for example, if you wanted like the big businesses, that's that's like the mall. You want me to repair the mall? Well, I mean, I made it expensive for that reason. I will repair the mall if someone wants me to, but it's expensive. So, same as any of the big businesses, like repairing one of the hospitals or something like that. You can imagine that's going to take quite a lot of effort. I'm basically going to have to live there. You want to fix it? We have a game in 3 months. Yeah, see, you want me to repair the Louisville Stadium? You see, like those sorts of things, like they can be on the work order, exactly. And then if I can't succeed, if I die prior to, I will refund any of the points that I don't manage to complete. So, but yeah, it's a way that we can work together to fix up the map and make it nice. And I'm currently in Riverside on the west side. Before you get to that little towny area, and before you get to the two houses that are 2 stories on the riverbank, I'm at an area that has what's it called? It's got river access. Yes, we got the herbalist, and I got my frog hat. They didn't scam me, but yeah, I'll show you on the map here in a second. And there we are. We got the herbalist, which means that I can now forage, and it's better for me. Anyways, so we currently are located here. In Q19, which is the reason why I've got the grid on is so that it's easier to be like, so for example, if somebody does a redeem to say, I want to repair a small property, well, I mean, I can hover over the map and they can be like, oh, it's good. The property I want is in Q20. Okay, which one of these three? Is it the top one, the bottom one, like we can do it that way. So it's a little bit easier for people to tell me what they want in terms of repairs and stuff like that. So like and then I've also so so that's the location of all the gigamarts. So there's a gigamart here. And these gigamarts are the minimum that of the requirement of the challenge is that I have to repair these 5 locations. The gigamarts are fair-sized buildings. They're multiple stories, and the Gigamart HQ is actually a really big one too. Like it's a fair-sized one. It's right here in sort of central commercial district Louisville. So, and the reason why I started in Riverside is first off because I was talking shit about Riverside at one point in time. I was like, oh, Riverside, it's so easy, and I wanted it to humble me a little bit because I mean I don't like being like that. That's bleh. And because it's a nice straight line, we can go straight. We go from Riverside to West Point, from West Point to Louisville. So, like, I mean, that's kind of the route. Of course, I may stop over here to cull some of this, and then once we get over to the mansion area, we'll be pushing towards West Point again. Hopefully it won't take too long, but you know, West Point's average population is around 80K, so that's going to take a little while to push through. And then we're going to have to push through the Valley Station slog again, which means I'm going to probably kill all the zombies in the mall. And then we'll push through Valley Station, and I'll probably go through this way again. Or not again. I've never done this push. Last time I did the push, I went through this location. So this will be my first time doing this push, but this push is easier than this push, I think, because this one is more confined, while this one has all the space of the military checkpoint area. And I mean, it has better like fishing. There's not really any fishing out here aside from these lakes. Anyways, but yeah, currently we're here. And we're sort of still in the starting phases of our adventure, trying to level up our skills, get a little stronger, get a little better. But the redeems, they renew every stream, and so if somebody wants to do like, and most of them are one-time use, but I think depending on how. Because I made them expensive on purpose because I wanted to make sure that they're worth it. So that people are getting their points worth. But I may half the price again. We'll see. Actually, well, here, we'll do fishing first and then I'll half the price on them one more time. Because I do feel like they are a bit expensive, but it's just like... Especially for the big business one, I don't want to make that one too cheap. Because, well, it's worth the mall, right? Like, and stuff like that. And that's going to take a long time for me to fix those buildings. Even if I have all the resources available to me, it's like, it's going to take a while. I don't have the military map mod installed. Oh, you're talking about like the grid? That's okay. Because you don't need the military map mod to be installed. The reason why I did that was just to make it easier for people to be like, oh, this location is what I want. And I can be like, okay, and then we can go from there. You want to redeem a small house in Riverside? Where? So whereabouts? Can you like basically you see how it works? So if you can give me the tile that it's in, and then we can narrow down where it is. And then what I would do is I would mark your name on it. Little bit left out of a riverside. So one of these ones? There's a farmhouse. Okay, but where? Is it this one? Like in T20? Or are you talking about one that is over in S19? Like, I know you don't have these, but you can see them on my screen, right? S19? So, here. Which one? Do you want the north one, the south one, or the one that's near the warehouse? This one? And do you want the main property, or do you want the one that's over beside? Because there's two, if I remember right. Right? No, wait, this is a shed, isn't it? This might be a shed. You want this one. Okay, yeah, then all you gotta do is redeem. And then I'll mark it off. and it'd be like that. I would change the size of this, and then I would put your name there.
You've got mail.
See? Yes. So, Dr. Doom. There we go. Okay. It's 19. There we go. That's 19 farmhouse. Easy peasy. It's just that simple. Nice. How many yard work for the whole field? Well, so you won't have to like you mean the entire field behind the house. Well, so yard work is 20 tiles, but I'll include some of the property in in it. So, but yeah, it's if you want me to do the entire field, that's expensive, kind of. Maybe it's a small garden. Yeah, but so some of it I will include. Like for example, I think if there's a fence with a little scarecrow, I'll include that in the yard already, so you don't have to do a redeem for that. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fair, so don't worry about certain things being like over costly or anything like that. There is give there as well for it. I do my best to be fair. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be okay. I fished up shoes. Yeah, I'm glad that we've got the herbalist, so that's solid. If I'm desperate for food, then I can get berries and mushrooms now. And then also, like, I mean, technically you're the first work order that we've received, which is nice. Well, us outside of the challenge. So that is good. We will repair that farmhouse. It is on the docket. I heard a zombie. Yeah, early investing. I may half the cost of stuff, and if I do that, by the way, I'll give you back your points, and you can keep your thing. So actually, I probably should do that now if I'm going to do that. But I'll keep your thingy there. That way other folks can not wait so long to do the redeems if they want it. Uh, I think 500 is fine. That's better. I like that better. There we go. Perfect. Solid. Alright, let's go get some food. Just. It will be interesting. I definitely am looking forward to like fixing up a lot of Knox County if we can. Depending on how good we are at it. I got to get the carpentry levels though, which we do not have at the moment because we are kind of in the early stages. I mean, yes, you can mark a like March Ridge. It is a doable feat, but I'm not gonna go there right now. It's one of those things that we will get there when we get there, and it's that's one of the reasons why it's like local at first will be more fun because then I'm closer and it gives me the ease of getting there kind of. But yeah, if somebody wants to redeem March Ridge, go for it. In my mind. But in saying that, it is redeeming. It is good to remember to redeem. Well, the right thing, kind of. If the wrong thing gets redeemed, like let's say somebody says, "Hey, I want to redeem because I marked the apartment buildings, even though they're residential, I marked them as more of an expensive redeem because they're so big and I mean, there's a lot of risk in building those, like, because if I fall, I die, and then that's you know that's in its own thing, separate. Of course, that skill issue at the end of the day, it's my sort of fault, and then I'll give those folks that I fail the option whether they want me to put it on the next run or refund. But it's one of those things. I wanted to make sure that the redeems got used in some way. Because I like them. And I think that they're interesting. Yeah, SimCity with zombies. Pretty much. I don't want it over near my little area. Okay. Full level spirit 3 as well. Yeah, I can go show you the farmhouse, by the way, so you can kind of see how it looks in terms of its overall overgrowth. Because I don't know if you've seen it before. Because we have been over there. But yeah, see, repairing this whole area, that's gonna take a while. Like if we were to do all these fields. There's a lot of nature to cull back there. It's not impossible to do, but it's definitely quite a bit of nature. You can see, like... Is it this house? No, it's the one that's further along. We gotta clean out the zombies first, obviously. But it's not this house, it's the next one over. You just foraged a frog? Congratulations. You found a frog. And now you can put it on your bed, and it can be your frog friend. Or you can carry it around with you in a fanny pack. You came straight here to find me? I appreciate that. Congratulations on making a frog friend. There is one thing, though, that you've got to do now. And that one thing is find another frog. So that the frog can have a friend. That's one thing better than one frog. It's two frogs. Thank you very much for the fireworks. And congrats. Yeah, we're gonna level up short blunts right now. Spear in a little while to get to spear to level 1. I'm hoping to do short blades to level, what is it, level 4? I forgot to say hello. Well, it's okay. No, actually, our last ZBay delivery delivered my frog hat and the herbalist, so no scams yet. So I'm really keen on that. So we are now good on foraging, as well as I have my frog hat, so, you know. And my frog hat only cost me $3. So... yeah, bargain. The goal right now is to continue leveling short blunts for a little while. Alright.
You've got mail.
Oh, Jesus. You've got me. So 20... Do you just want me to do this section here, or... Which section would you like? It's up to you. Buy the house, or here? Is it up to my discretion? My discretion, okay. Well, 20 tiles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wow. That took a lot less time than I thought it would. So what are the property redeems? The property redeems are like we fix buildings. So like I give you a building. Like for example, Dr. Doom redeemed this building here. And that's why I put the grid on is so that we can figure out like I can you can help me figure out which building it is that you want. And then based on the size of the property, you can, select certain things as your own. And I will repair them as when I'm capable of doing so. So, for example, if it's overrun with zombies, obviously I'm gonna struggle at fixing it up. But once we clear out the zombies and everything's good, I will fix it up nice, and that will be your property essentially. It will be repaired and ready for you to move in. Yes. So, and I want to somehow mark off that we've done section of road. So what we'll do is we will use pencil. Do I have pencil? And we will do a square like this. So there you go. That's your first road redeem right there. I may increase the amount of per stream uses of that. I didn't expect it would be that quick. So I thought it would take a lot longer. But there you go. Yeah, it's directional motivation, but also it's like it gives chat a little bit more control. I do intend on doing the integration at some point as well, as like a way to check up on us, but as well as we'll do Horde Nights eventually too, because I've got to make sure that I'm maintaining income. However, I mean, right now there's no need for Horde Night, at least not at the first, because we're gonna be like there's a lot of zombies. There's like a lot of zombies in Riverside times 16, as well as all over the map. Like I get about $1 every 2 zombies, and we're gonna be able to make about $15,000 if I'm diligently looting the zombies in Riverside, because there's about 30 to 35,000 zombies in Riverside. But yeah, it gives us something to strive for and like work together with. Just we will repair Nox together. Chat being ZBay, of course. Yeah, I might increase the amount of the redeems as well, because it's, depending. I don't want to overburden myself with too much work, though. So that's one of the reasons why I did put limiters on everything. Because there's a lot of folks that have a lot of points saved up as well, and I know that. Like, yeah. I was looking at the bot account, and it has enough to buy VIP a few times. Like it's a lot of points. So if I make things too cheap, then I might overburden myself. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I may even consider putting like a couple of items, maybe not rare items, but like, or maybe rare items. I don't know. I can order stuff. I figure for Dr. Doom, probably you might want some electrical scrap or something placed inside the house. Possibly. A military radio? Okay, we'll put a military radio in there. Power relay. I don't know if I can put a power relay in there, but I'll put something in there that's power related for sure. But yeah, see, so if I were to be expected to do this entire field, it would be quite costly, I think. The metal fence surrounding it. That is doable, but it would take quite a lot of setup in order to craft something like that. Remember, I have to get the resources and then pay for them as well. So it's like, already I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to get glass panes. And I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Like, this is all stuff that's gonna be new to me. And that's part of the fun, right? Is that I'm gonna have to level up my character. We're gonna have to figure out how to make glass. We're gonna have to figure out how to collect the right items that we need to repair. There we go. I don't know if ZBay has that. Do you know how expensive that would be to buy a helicopter, though? Just just the cars alone are like in the hundreds of thousands. I couldn't imagine how much a helicopter would be. It'd probably be like a couple million. I'd have to go out to no man's land and kill zombies out there. And by then, if Build 42 hasn't come out, I mean, just gamble. Just gamble, huh? I'll hit it big. It's funny because that is an option. You can gamble. I'm not gonna, because it's one of those things that I threw a couple of dollars away just to kind of show it off, but it's not something that I'm keen on. Yeah, I gotta go run back as much. But before we do, can we see your property from here? And just so that, you know what? I'll run over and give it a look so that you can have a peek. So there you go. That is the property that you did purchase. Lovely, isn't it? And yeah, I'll fix the yard. I don't mind that. Maybe we'll even fix up the shed. It's a gem. Yeah. Oh, shit, I yelled. Oops. Oops. I yelled. It's okay. Yeah, it's definitely a fixer-upper for sure. We'll get it done. 'Tis on the list. But yeah, I think that's okay. I just hear zombies. Okay, let's see. So put away the money that I have here. Sure, favorite you, so I don't accidentally throw you away. Boris Badger can go on the bed. Here you go, buddy. I have a little bit of money. Not much money, but a little bit. I definitely want to pick up a nightstick because I want to level up my short blunts to 2. So we'll do that for sure. I want to level up my short blades to 4. And then I also want to level up my spear level. So there's some spears outside that we can tie stuff to. Bring the rip sheets with me. We'll have better organization later. This is, this house technically, while I did fix it up a little bit, is actually also not a property that I'm repairing. I tidied it up a bit just because I'm living here, but I don't own this one. Sleep. I just want to see, can I make arrowheads out of this? No. Okay, so we'll go read a book for the remainder of this evening. Just finish off this tailoring book so I don't have to think about it anymore. There we go. Sleep. Perfect. Pretty sure I read the Herbalist as well, right? Yeah. Might look at prices right now, actually. Okay, so let's see. So we have 36 money, so What skills do we have right now? So if I can buy... Do I have electrical 3? I should check the books and see. Check the books really quick. I don't think so. No. No, that's 4. 5. I'm looking for 3. Oh, electrical 3 is expensive right now. How does the gambling thing work? It rolls a dice, and if I get more than the opponent, then it gives you money. But if you know, if you don't roll higher than them, then you lose money. So it's like, do I want to gamble away my money? No, I'm not big on gambling. Not really keen. Um, Carpentry 2 costs 37. It's $1 more than I have. Dang. What else can I buy? We've got the mechanics book. Would you say you're a lucky person though? I mean, sometimes. Am I playing on server or single player? Single player. Let's see. Ooh, foraging 5 is $4 and foraging 1 is $4. I'll try and buy it. Also, let's check the other skill books. Do I have that? I think I have the angler trait, don't I? Yeah, I do. So I don't need this. What is this? Precision vehicle windows and crafting. Interesting. First aid 2 for $1. First aid 3 for $1. Are these scams? Maybe. They might be scams. Am I gonna chance it? Yes. Because if they're not scams, I mean, well, then that's kind of nice. Everything else is kind of super expensive. This is kind of gambling. I mean, kinda, but not exactly. So knife. Yep. Which money did I spend so far? Hmm. And you can't hit the zombies at all? Yeah, me neither. Don't worry, you're not alone. Um, how much is that? 31? Okay, so we've got $31. Is there maybe a fish meal that I can buy? Come on, fish. Nope. Maybe rice? How much money do we have? We have $5. So that means that I can buy 2 bags of rice if they are actually this, and I'm not getting scammed. And then just to show it, I have $1 in my inventory. If I gamble the $1, see, I lost. See, opponent got more than me, and I lost the $1. And now it's gonna play those 2 sounds because I there we go. Just to show the gambling because people might be interested, but at the same time, it's not that interesting. we'll just lose money. Trust me. It's just they're gonna take all the money away. Hopefully we get at least the rice and we don't get scammed. But I hope not. I don't want to get scammed. Getting an early sledge though, that might be pretty nice to have. Hello, Zambi. Okay. Yeah, I can't hit anything with the bow and arrow either. That's why I'm waiting until I have more arrows so that I can fire more arrows at the zombies. Because currently, we can't really fire very much at them. Yeah, with luck, we'll level up the skills that I'm looking to level up today at the very least, and then we'll be able to also start pushing towards Riverside. Oh, my little AC is off, so I'm going to take a minute to turn that back on and refill it, so I will be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, you're wondering if the WOD's broken? I know that the mod that I'm using isn't broken, because I've hit the zombies, but a lot of the time, the arrow just goes off into like a 90-degree angle. It's really funny. It's like a completely different direction. Hmm. Actually, I've got an idea. How small can I make text? I can erase it right now, but I think that I like that idea, is that I can put people's names on their things. But we'll fix that after. Okay. Crawler. And we're good. Little foraging here in a moment. And 25 more XP, and we will be level 2. Then I can switch. It's funny because the white cowboy hat in dungarees just is Sharon in my head now. That just is who that is. Why'd you feel a juggling waffle? Like waffles like food? Or waffles like the idea? I am unsure. Accused me of juggling waffle. The fact that I can't juggle is probably gonna be important. Like, I could juggle 3 things, maybe, but waffles are weird. I don't know if I could juggle waffles. It depends on how long they were cooked for, I guess. If you burn them really, really, like, into, like... Maybe I could juggle, like, 3? I don't know. There we go. Alright. I need to kill all of you. We'll start with you two. Maybe waffles here. We couldn't be Ah. I think we will rest first before we continue, because we are very close to leveling up our short blunts, which is good. And I can put the short blunts away for a little bit and we can start leveling something else. Probably axe, actually. If we luck out and get those axes from ZBay, then that will be great. Because if not, then, you know, it is what it is. We'll get rocks. But if we do get the axes, then both will that help with getting wood, but also I can use them as weapons to level up the axe skill a little bit. Oh, nice, a crowbar. Meat tenderizer, nice. Really? It broke before we could... We're teetering on the edge of exertion. We probably should head back. Yeah, I do have some new channel point redeems. They are orders for ZBay. So essentially, people can... The way that they work is when they get redeemed, people can select, properties, essentially, or areas, depending. And we will discuss what they want. So... Essentially, the whole point of this playthrough is to repair. Well, specifically the gigamarts are the repair. What's large property? I think I gave a little description in there of what I consider a large property. But here, let me see if I can't read the things. So small property is like a one-story, like a small one-story house, right? That doesn't have no second floor. Medium is slightly larger, but not a mansion. So it's like a two-story, like you know those two-story houses that are beside West Point, kind of like that, but not mansion. Large property is like a mansion, so like one of the West Point mansions or any of those bigger properties. Businesses are, well, you know, like a bar, a coffee shop, so like Twiggy's, or I would include yeah. And then big businesses would be like the mall, the cinema. I'm going to include apartment buildings in one of those. I don't remember which one, though. Might be included in large. Let's see.
You've got mail.
West Point Mansions? Okay, so you get to pick one. Which one of the mansions do you want? I will give you one mansion. Do you want this one, or that one? North one? So there's two that are north. Do you mean the one that's the closest to the river on this side? So this one? So I figure you mean this one. This one's the most popular one. Super Tone Man. All right, that's now on my to-do list. So AH23. We'll see if he gets that, because that gate is almost always locked. At least in this one, I probably can repair it. Well, thank you very much for the raid. We appreciate you. 2 seconds. You like the 3 karate? I mean, you can pick that. It's just, it's gonna be a while before I get over there. Because it's a Time 16 world. And thank you very much for the raid. Do very much appreciate you. 1 second. I'm just gonna... There we go. I figure you were playing Zomboid. Okay, it says you were playing Zomboid, Lethal Company, and Grounded, but I figure... Yes. PZ's treating me fairly nicely. Thank you for the gift, Noodles. We appreciate you. We're playing PZ. Okay, neat. I'm playing PZ right now. My run is very modded though right now. So there's like lots of different things and stuff. Enjoy your app previewing as well as your frog emotes. I'm sorry, my brain doing the processing. You're doing a big modded server? Ah, I see. I'm doing this is a single player sort of one that's really interesting. It utilizes a fun mod, but second. The whole idea of the run is really fun. It uses ZBay and a bunch of other mods, and the whole idea is that we're set in the future. Knox got contained in Kentucky, and you know, Gigamart being a company, they want their stores repaired, so they hired us and ZBay to do that. And yeah, so it's really heavily modded, and then the whole point of the run is to get to the Gigamarts and repair them, and also chat can also redeem stuff to repair, so do ZBay orders. So if so chat essentially gets to be ZBay, so which is gonna be neat. But I may increase some of the redeems over time just because, like, so that there more can be done. But it will be kind of neat, I think. I'll put those there for now. I need to run back because we're gonna get an order here in a second. I think it's either ordered today or ordered tomorrow. But I'll show you the computer and stuff, which is really cool. I think I left the computer out too, which is a bad habit. I need to put it away so it doesn't get destroyed by zombies. Because I don't have a second computer right now. I really need to order another one, just in case. You never know. Plus, it'll make making another outpost easier later. I think the scariest part is going to be building at heights, because some of the Gigamarts are multi-story. So if I fall off that and die, that would suck. But yeah, it's the rest of the challenges includes things like Disinfector Die, Braven's Overhaul for first aid, as well as a bunch of other mods that make it either more difficult or more fun in some way, which is really fun. But yes, we are back. So here, do I have money? How much money do I have? I got $37. Just gonna do a quick perusal around our property. Well, I'm not gonna plant these seeds, so I'll just put this stuff away for now. But yeah, so zombies have a chance to drop money, but it's either they drop $1 or they drop nothing. So it's 50-50 chance on a chance. Most of the time, the zombies will. It's like you get one for every two is what I feel. $1 for every 2 kills. So it's customizable, so you can make it a little bit better. There we go. Alright. Put these glasses away. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to some of this stuff here in a second. I'll show you guys what ZBay is. It's neat. As well as there's some other mods that make this playthrough kind of interesting. Like I can take a bath if I want or a shower and... Oh, so ZBay is arriving tomorrow. I still need to do some stuff anyway, so we'll turn on ZBay for a second so that I can have a look at prices. But, so this is ZBay. Alright, so we can buy pretty much anything we want. However, ZBay can also scam us, so there is that to consider as well. Some of the things I need right now are, well, books, so like leveling books, so like the carpentry books. But as you can see, the prices vary, and it's hit or miss whether we're going to get something or they're going to send us scams. Yeah, the company scams us, as is tradition sometimes, you know, it happens. Let's see. Yeah, it is kind of cute. I do very much like it. Just taking a look at the different things to see, is there a 9mm actually? Because 9mm suppressor. It's called Beretta, I think, right? Costs $33. That's like all my money though. But yeah, so you can buy pretty much whatever you want, which is kind of nice. $100 for a katana. And then also, there's also Ben's, which lets you buy cars. Now, I don't know, like I guess the cars must be pretty new condition, cause remember I get $1 every 2 zombies, so it's like even some of the lighter cars, it's like yeah, this is it. It hurts a little bit. It's like GTA prices. Selling to the
You're amazing.
to me brand new. Why don't you? Look, 200K. That seems doable. I only have to kill. Well, remember it's $1 every 2, right? So for some of them, it's like okay, I gotta kill 2 million zombies for 1 car. Of course, if I find a car, I can repair it for a lot cheaper, right? But that's used, right? So it's like balance is it incentivizes actually like building my character up instead of just buying brand new. Which I mean, eventually we might be able to afford it. You never know. Buy a scooter or a bicycle. There we are. And the cool part is so I can't, unfortunately, I don't know how to buy a bank teller, but if you have a bank machine, you can actually deposit money and then use the credit card instead, which is kind of neat. And so like you're gonna have access to your bank account. And the cool part about this mod as well is this is like you can use this in a multiplayer way as well to sell items and stuff, which is neat. So I do like that it does have multiplayer capabilities as well on top. I'm not playing with it with multiplayer, but, you know, just an aglet. Just the plastic bit on the end, please. But yeah, it's really neat. I do really like this sort of setup, and certain mods I'm becoming more appreciative of. So like I really like the Soul Filters dressing like dress up mods because you can first off there's different colors of things, like there's different color belts, there's different color fanny packs. I you can take off, like you can split up your socks. Like if I want to, I can separate my socks and I can wear different, like I wear a blue sock and a red sock if I want to. Like it's kind of nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your aftercare. Make sure that you're doing okay. And then that's how I do after streams as well. Is I will relax for a bit, and usually I'll eat because depending on what day it is or what time of day I mean. But yeah, we'll receive a package tomorrow that has books in it. So hopefully we'll have some books. That's the hope anyways. For tomorrow. So far, ZBay has scammed me out of quite a few things, but like they scammed me out of an eraser. I paid $15 for an eraser so that I could have, so I could erase stuff off the map if I want to. And nope, they sent me a rock. Doesn't work very well. I bought 20 fishing tackles and instead they sent me 20 stones. Thankfully we have safs, so I can actually grind those rocks down into salt and really feel the salt of them sending me rocks. But there's also blacksmithing and stuff as well. I don't want to make things that are too overpowered, but at the same time I do kind of, I want to experience some of the stuff. So that's kind of, this is sort of my experiencing mods for, like, I've done mods kind of, but this is my first, like, looking at it at this way. Safs master. Yes, I like Safs. Safs is amazing. There we go. Which is funny because I'd never heard of Safs prior to the Blood Drive server. The Blood Drive server is the first time I ever touched Safs. I'd never touched it before that. It is a cool mod. And later we will do some cooking, but for right now, I'm just, standard fish grind. I may buy some butter, actually, just to speed this weight gain up, because I've been burning quite a lot of calories fighting zombies. Burn through half of this book, and then my goal right now is to kind of gradually take over the area. Go and break these spears. Yeah, this is gonna be like interesting when we finally get over towards Riverside, but for right now it's gonna be hard because it is times 16, so it is very hard to push through. But we should start being able to make strides here in the near future. I'll get spear to level 1. I'll get short blade to level 4. Hopefully by then we get more books. Because I'd like to get my crafting skills up. Because if I can get my crafting skills a lot higher, then we can start making other things as well. And if I can successfully buy a distiller and a condenser, I can actually make fuel. Which will be nice to have the ability to do, so that I don't have to rely on buying gas from... And then we can start actually just having the generator be on most of the time. Which will be kind of nice. If we can get into Riverside proper as well, we can actually have an ATM, and then once we have an ATM, we can start depositing money in there instead of keeping it in a drawer with the computer. Because, kind of awkward. Do I gain interest? I don't know the answer to that. I would think no, because the banks aren't running, but... It'd be interesting if you did. Or, no, the banks are running, technically. Because, yeah, okay. Yeah, based on my lore, technically the rest of the world's fine, right? So the banks would still be running, which means that... Interesting. I don't know. I think that that's extra to code, though, so that it's probably not likely. But maybe, you never know. Some coders go like that extra just for fun. Depends on the coder, I suppose. I am unsure if they have done that. Pencil. Do I need a pencil? I don't think so, but I'll still grab it just in case. Because right now I'm leveling Spear to 1, which shouldn't take very long. Spears kind of level up fairly quickly-ish, so long as you have a lot of them. They are fairly decent on their XP. They're kind of only held back by quantity. I need to keep an eye on the in-game time as well, because we need to be back by 5 o'clock. Because if we're not, somebody will nick our package. And then we won't get the items, like, at all. And I will have spent the... I can't remember. We spent $50, I think? I do actually like the fact that we have a common sense mod that makes it so that I can make... I can combine things like the letter opener with spears, although it's not great, it makes the things seem like seeing a letter opener. In my mind, it makes it so that okay, that's an extra little bit of spear life instead of oh wow, that's useless. Because I don't like the letter opener. As outside of being a decoration, it's not something that I enjoy seeing in a zombie. Because it could have been a knife that was good, and instead it's a letter opener. Okay, you can have that. We can turn you off. Nope, nothing in that Remington. It's fine. How do you make a spear? It's really easy. You just need a knife, a plank, or a tree branch, and then that's it. You can then craft a spear. It's the way that spears work is based on your carpentry level up to level 3. Once you're level 3, they'll be max condition, which means that they'll have the maximum amount of HP for that weapon. And then after that, the stats you care about are maintenance and then your spear level. So to increase the sort of the durability of your spear. So, but yeah, it's really not hard. You can use a chipstone, you can use a flint knife, you can use there's a lot of ways to make spears. It's any knife though, or machete. Which I suppose the long blade users and machete enjoyers would probably be less keen on hearing that. But the priorities for it, though, are kitchen knife is king on spear crafting. Kitchen knife will take priority over everything. Machete is usually second, and then hunting knife is third. So if you have a machete in your inventory, drop it and don't if you don't want to break it, because it will use up durability on the knives. And outside of the chipstone, the meat cleaver is used the least out of the rest of the knives. It's got the lowest, one of the lower priority settings. But yeah, spears are okay. I have a mod that makes it so that I can tie things to the spear a little easier. You can tie things to the spear in the vanilla game. It's just it requires tape or other such ingredients. I can't remember exactly which offhand, but yeah, it requires like duct tape. I think I have a common sense, or the common sense mod is the one that's giving me the ability to use leather strips and sheets and such. But yeah, it's spears are one of the best weapons in the game because you can make a lot of them and they do a lot of damage, and when you level them up, they eventually their attack speed is really, really good. And they will last quite a while. They still are one of the more fragile weapons, so they, especially in the early game, you're going to break probably easily a few hundred spears leveling your spear level up. Maybe even a couple of quite a while. And I guess a lot of people get scared of this animation, where you're sort of stuck in like attack. But that the folks that get kind of nervous about that don't like the reason why you're stuck in that position is because you're attacking a single zombie. So you kind of do it to yourself. You just have to make sure that when you are attacking, and there's multiple zombies around, that they're standing near each other. So like, for example, see these two zombies here? If I bring them near each other, I can't do that stab I'll only be doing the side swipe. However, there we go. Oh, see, this one over here is by himself, right? So you do like a special animation for it. It just takes practice though, and you know, eventually you get to a point where you're comfortable with pretty much any weapon. My favorite weapon is the hunting knives though, and the chef's knives, if you include the modded weapons. The reason why I like the hunting knives is because you can teeter on the edge of exertion, and hunting knives don't exert, really. Like, see? See how I'm teetering on the edge of exertion? Like, my character's actually really tired right now. She's not really in the best way fighting. However, because of the way that hunting knives work, she can continue to fight. And this is why hunting knives are my favorite. Is because in situations like this, you can really appreciate a good hunting knife. Like, because I'm teetering on the edge of exertion, I don't want to be, you know. Normally you'd run away and rest, but not with hunting knives. With hunting knives, you've seen I could just sit on the ground for like a second and then I'm good for a bit more. Every weapon has their benefit, though. Like, the crowbars and the baseball bats are really good for their durability and sort of their baseball bats specifically, their ease of repair and the sound that they make is just wonderful. The short blunts are really good because you can find tons of them. That said, knives are the same. You can find tons of them, and then also, similar to short blunts, they don't use much in terms of stamina. Yeah, I kind of wish the meat cleaver did a bit more as well, but at least it does sizable damage to trees. The meat cleaver is an exchange, like you can basically swap out the meat cleaver with a hand axe. They're pretty much identical. They have the same amount of damage, which means that they do quite considerable damage to doors as well. So doors and trees, it's surprising that if you're a short blade user, like what's it called, burger flipper, you can attack with short blades faster because that's that's part of when you get your levels up, you get to attack a little bit faster, right? And the meat cleaver raises with short blade, so it's kind of it's like a short blade axe essentially is what you can consider it. It's really neat. way to think about it. I lost some of the zombies that I was fighting as well, so I don't know where they are, and as a result, I'm gonna lose the money that's in them. That sucks. Oh well. I know some of them are over here. Not a big deal, but that's okay. We've got another few in-game hours so we can kill a handful more zombies, so... There we go. I rested, right? Let's put away the hand axe just so that I can properly... But yeah, I do very much like that in Zomboid, there's no weapon that's bad. There's no... Like, there are weapons that are good for certain situations, but then there, you know, there's no... Once you get all of your weapons up, there's no bad weapon. You can use whatever you want. And they all have their sort of special qualities. The worst weapon in the game, in my opinion, is the letter opener, and even then, aesthetically, it's pleasing. It kind of looks like a switchblade. It has kind of a neat look to it in terms of decorativeness, so... I can still appreciate it. Yep, and technically the letter opener actually does more damage to trees than the katana does. So clearly the letter opener's better than the katana this whole time, right? Yeah, that is true. Tom is right. It does more damage to the trees than it does than katana does. It's just kind of a strange thing. Okay, I need to rest, but I want to kill this one. Let's put you away, and I need... Made another $30 so far. We're doing good in terms of income. We're making decent money because I'm trying to level up the weapons. If I just kind of keep focusing on that. The issue is, though, I need to run back soon. We are making progress towards Dr. Sumdoom's house, though, which is good. Fingers crossed we get that, the rice, because if we get the rice for the $2 that we spent, that would be amazing. Rice is great calories. Yeah, I'll start heading back now. How's my spear level anyways? I'll find out next time I hit a zombie. I think we're almost level 1 spear, which is good, because then we can start working on finishing off short blade to level 4, and then I want to get every weapon to level 3 if I can. So we'll probably start working on long blade, long blunt, or axe. Maybe we can try to buy a machete or a katana if they're cheap. If not, well, I mean, too bad. We can smash this crowbar, though. So that'll get our long blunt up. And then we can start progressing. Oh, we're really close to leveling up spear. Okay, I didn't expect this to be that close. I may not need to bring the other spears with me. I may still bring them though as extra weapons, but chances are that I won't need them. Crowbar will last for an eternity, so. And I think I'll grab the backpack out. How many of those do we have? And we'll grab the one out of here. And we got the sledgehammer, so that's kind of nice. And we got first aid, but the other books we received, they're not books. They're rocks. Great. Thanks, ZBay. At least you gave me the rice, so that's positive. Dang it, ZBay. How could you? Let's see. I can go there. At least they gave me a sledge. That's kind of nice. And we did get first aid 2, but do I have first aid 1? I don't think I have first aid 1. No. And we do have quite a lot of stones. Oh, that's something else I need to check for. But how much money do we have? Oh, we're in the 70s. That's not too bad. I'm gonna grab the rest of the seeds out of here. Okay, and these are part of cooking, so they can go there. May actually see if I'm capable of making a well. We'll see. And I'm gonna bring these in. Because we can actually turn on the generator for a bit just to cook stuff. And then also I plan to use ZBay, so we'll cook stuff and use ZBay and then go to bed. I wonder if I don't need to cook that. Interesting. I may look into what it costs to make a well, because if we might make one, because depending. I think I'll go fill my water bottle at the water. And then we'll turn on the generator and cook food, use ZBay. What are we gonna buy? I don't know. Just because this is a lengthy trek every day. It's not that far though. Like, I mean, really? Yeah, it's not that far. I don't think... Can we cook sushi? No. Maybe... Hmm. Still, we'll take these outside with us, and I'll probably bring one of the bowls outside too, because... There's already a bowl over there. Gas mask for $37. That would make it so that we don't get corpse sick anymore, which would be kind of nice. Frog hat's up to 90. Awesome. Croissants are cheap. Okay. What about butter? $70. Margarine's down to 23. Carpentry 3 is at 28. Crafting volume 3. How I think it's every 24 hours it changes, but it's like there's a blacksmithing book that I should buy. I don't know if I need fishing volume 3. We're on fishing volume 2 right now. So we want to trapping volume 1 for $1. Smithing volume 5 for $2. $6, $9. We already have foraging volume 2. It's blacksmithing volume 2. Mechanics volume 2. Oops. So that's $52. Oh. I'll try and buy a hand truck. Much money? 64. Uh-oh. Oh, put you away. So that's all my money gone. But yeah, you can. I think you can customize it. There's a lot of like I left some like most of it kind of default because I don't want to, you know, do too much. A lot of it's on the default settings. So with luck, we'll be able to go in, get some of this done. I forgot. Okay, so I need to buy an eraser. At some point in the future. I want to run and grab those cooking pots, bring them back. I might build a few more bookshelves just to stow those other books. Or alternatively, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll put them outside. Reminds me though, I do want to check what are the requirements to make a well anyways. 4 dirt bags, an empty bucket. Oh, that's kind of cheap, is it? 30 stones. Hammer, saw, shovel. So we need that's still a hammer and a shovel, and we got to be level 4 carpentry. All that's doable though. Anything else, indeed? Nice. Hello. Thank you for the wellness check. Appreciate. I am right now.
You've got mail.
No, jeez. Okay, do you want it here or do you want it like further up? Hey, where would you like it? Would you like it in this location? On this T-junction? I'm gonna guess yes on the T-junction. Excuse me, can you please raise the sign? Thank you. Next to the other road that I did. Oh, okay. So, how big a square are you? Actually, that's a good point. I want to see how big a square is required. Eventually, we'll do it all! Yes, every road. Every single road. Fixed and repaired. I'll get it done right quick. I will increase the amount of those redeems, though, I think. Same for the small properties. I think I may increase that to a couple more per stream. But we'll see. It depends. So let's see. Okay, so I am right with this. Once I get an eraser, I can move these things around a little bit. And it's clearly these are not quite in where they need to be, but one. About there, right? Be a little bit extra. There we go. Another section of road. There you go. Hooray. Yes. It slowly becomes more clean. Get over here and start pushing this way. Spear the spork, yeah, it's a fork spear. Yeah. Well, let's have a look inside your house. I mean, yeah. Definitely having a rough time by the look of it. It was your birthday 4 minutes ago? Happy birthday. Hopefully you had a good birthday. Yeah, neat. Hopefully you did everything you wanted to do in your birthday, and or if it's just starting, then have a good birthday. Didn't plan very much. Well, sometimes that's a good thing though, right? It's good to kind of have a rest sort of birthday. Yeah, this spear made with a fork is hilariously good for some reason. How many zombies has this fork spear killed? It's insane. May every spear be as good as the fork spear. That one was stabbed through time and space, through the fence. Was it on the 4th? Oh, cool. 4th birthday. It's a special day in the Americas. Happy 4th day, America. As well as a birthday. Nope, I made the mistake of putting my hand in that inventory. Error. Ooh, beta blockers. We gotta start leveling up a different weapon here in a second. I just want to burn out the spears that are in my inventory currently. Okay. Nice. That bedroom window's good. There we go. All right, so there's 4 windows we have to repair. These can go here for now. 4 windows we have to repair, and so how does one go about repairing you? I may need to sledge the window out. Pane. Filter. Pan with glass pane. Okay, so I need a pan, right? Okay, so we need broken glass in a pan to create glass. And then does it just take 1 glass pane to make a window back? I don't know. We need to try it out. So we need to fix 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 windows we need to repair. And quite a lot of cleaning we need to do. That said, though, it's a nice house, for sure. Nice little shed. This is where we got our generator, if I remember right, which is good. I may need to knock that somehow. Can I build a fence? How much to build the fence? Fencing. Gray wood. I don't think this is a gray wood fence, though. What kind of fence is this? We need to get to carpentry level 4 in order to, and 2 glass panes are required in order to make these windows. Okay. So we gotta grind carpentry up a little bit. That's doable though. We can focus on cleaning up first though. Cleaning up first and foremost. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I need to head back. Or not 5 o'clock, it's I need to head back before 5 o'clock, right? Or no, did we place an order? Yeah, we've made it at least this far, which is nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to... We need to clear out quite a lot of these zombies still. That said, once we get our carpentry up just a little bit, it'll be a lot easier to clean up those windows, fix the door on the shed. Yeah, it does suck, but I need to actually just completely like skip over and run back. But yeah, it's very doable. We've got a doable feat. Also, I'll focus on getting carpentry to 4. How close are we anyways? We're level 3. If we get carpentry 2, I'll spam the book out and then we'll grind the level up. How am I going to do that though? See, the thing is normally you would take apart beds, but just in case somebody redeems the a house, I don't want to take apart the bed because making a bed again is a pain in the ass. So I don't want to take apart beds to level up my carpentry. That would be annoying. So yeah, that's a good idea. Kind of. Okay. Could you imagine? I take apart the bed for carpentry XP, and then I have to put the bed back together. Oh, it would be so... It's too much. I gotta get back. We gotta... I think... Is there a package delivery today, or is it tomorrow? I think it might be today. Either way, we'll get back. If there's no package delivery, we'll just do a quick... we'll feed ourselves, and then we'll either continue making a bow or we'll do some foraging for more chipstones so that we can make more arrows. Because I do want to level up my archery. It's just, it's going to take a while. I broke 2 bows to level it to the current level it's at, and it's like, what, 30 in, I think? Which is nearly halfway to level 1. We're not very good at archery yet, but eventually we might become fairly okay at it. And then, you know, getting guns and ammo will be kind of a doable thing eventually. And then we can kind of alternate between the, you know, doing ammo and doing the other stuff. And here we are. I'm going to rest first, I think. Oh, I'm glad that I came back. Nine rocks. At least we got one of the books. And we got a hand truck. What is this? Can't script. Okay, equip in both hands. So. Okay, that's neat. Oh, it holds 65. Okay. What if I drop you? Okay, that's really cool. I like that. That's neat. That's so neat. I like that. Okay, you can come. You can be over here in the corner for right now. It's gonna be good for construction projects as well as like getting a couple other things on the go. But okay, so I really like that. I think that's cool. It sucks that most of the stuff we received was rocks. Like I spent, what was it, $71 and I got like a lot of rocks. Right on. I'm excited about that. Dang it, ZBay. At least they gave me the hand truck. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, I got rocks. Remember, rocks are important. I'm gonna put that there for a second. We're gonna go get ourselves some food. I paid $71 for a book, a hand truck, and like 9 rocks. There we go. I'm not salty at all. Nope, not even a little bit. Yes, I am gonna craft salt with the rocks. Why do you ask? I do find it very interesting, though, the way that it all works. Makes me want to check ZBay every day just to make sure that I'm not missing out on a good sale, but at the same time, I don't want to check it every day because sometimes I just don't have the money, and I don't want to be sitting there, like, seeing that there's something absolutely phenomenal on the ZBay market, and I can't afford it because I'm so poor. It's like, I need to get some money built up first before I go on there. But it's hard because I keep spending all my money every time I open up the computer. Every time. Where did all your money go? I couldn't help myself. I seen that there were things purchasable. We have $27 right now, as well as some more watches. I need to get some other stuff in order, though. I think we need bookshelves so that I can sort my books a little bit easier, as well as... having better bins as well would be kind of nice to put, like, my watches in a bin so that they're no longer, like, separated. But having that hand truck is really nice because then now we can haul loot a little bit easier, kind of. It'll be interesting because I'm going to use that stuff, especially when crafting, or doing the construction projects. Because you've seen it makes my character's movements very rigid, which is good because when I'm going to be going up in heights, I'm going to want to have rigid movement because I don't want to accidentally fall off. That would suck. And when I go up on heights, I'm going to spend extra care to build, fencing so that we can't fall off. So I don't want to... we're going to go all out, and the issue is going to be taking the fencing down later, but I mean, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Um, so I need to buy a pan. Yeah, using the walk to command is one of the ways that I fell off of the billboard. If you'd want to check out !billboard, that was the first time I'd ever broken a limb in Project Zomboid. I'd never broken anything up to that point, and then in that playthrough, I had a total of 4 broken bones before I died. Of course, I healed them all, which is good. I think I may wait. But what if there's a pan on sale right now? There might be a pan on sale, though. The hardest part for the repairs is going to be getting on the roofs and taking all that grass off of there. Yeah, I'm a shopping addict now. Yep. Mostly because if I can get at least the pieces to start this stuff, that would be really cool. Like to get the pan and all of the things that I need to make it easier to fix things. So in our case, we need a pan. We can actually buy the glass pans. Roasting pan. 29. How much money do I have? It's not enough. Nope. They've robbed me multiple times on the axe front, by the way. I tried to buy axes each time, and they've sent me stones every single time. They really don't want me to have axes, and I don't know why that is. It's so mean, ZBay. Um, Bag of chips. Did I need to buy those chips? No, but chips. I don't know. I just want chips. It's good to have emergency food. Couldn't help it. I was like, I loaded this computer up. I need to buy something, and then I seen chips are $5. I'm like, I guess I'm buying chips then. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this book and then we'll sleep. I'm not paranoid. I heard footsteps. I don't have the ladder mod. And there's no scaffolding mod, so I have to build stairs, which is doable. I'd still be scared though, because it's heights. Heights in Zomboid, so there's always nerves involved in it. Alright, we'll go make ourselves some food. And then we'll head out. And then we have a stockpile now of emergency food coming in. Hopefully, if ZBay is kind and gives us the chips. If not, though, then, well, dang. Okay. I need to save up $50. I also want to break all of these extra weapons that I don't need. An extra hand axe there. Yeah. we'll put these in the bedroom because we can read these still. As well as we've read the mechanics book, so we don't need that one anymore. We can put away the computer for now. Okay, so we got mechanics, we got tailoring. All of those books that I paid $4 for were worthless, which sucks. But I mean, it is what it is. Okay, let's head back down. And I'm pretty sure we don't need to be back by 5 o'clock today, but we still will make a habit of trying to come back by 5 o'clock. We've got like, 4-ish hours to run around and do stuff. I was gonna try and keep track of how many times ZBay scammed me, but it's kind of hard to do that because that means that I gotta keep track of every order. And I mean, we can kind of do that, and I could go back in the VODs and check afterwards, but it's one of those things that's kind of tough to keep up with, at least on the fly, especially. Butter knife's awesome because that's another arrow. Alright, let's see how many of you there are. In over here. There shouldn't be too much of the zombies to have to pick up after at the moment. Trying to see the pathway through there. Reminds me, I do need to try and get another eraser at some point, or hope that we find one. Suppose is an option as well. Nothing. Bring more arrows. Put this stuff in here for now. These things I'll take out of here. We're not going to be leveling spear at the moment, so I'm just going to put all the things that I'm going to be using to level spears over here. And we're going to drop them. Go. Are we leveling short blunts right now? No. So I'll put away the short blunts as well. I'm gonna think of it though. I should put away quite a lot of this stuff anyways. This is gun stuff, so I don't mind it being there. Leave the arrow stuff there for now, like the... Oh, scared me. I'll put you in here for now. These are like gonna be for fixing stuff later. I'll put them in there for now. Alright, now for weapons. We have boxes for the weapons at the moment. I guess we'll just go based on what I'm leveling at this moment in time, which currently is gonna probably be the axes. We've got spear pile there. Maybe we'll put right now. We're not doing the short blunts right now. How's that? What are in you? What did I order? I don't remember. Oh, I ordered food. That's right. And I got rocks. Hooray. I got rocks. You know what? I'm gonna make these rocks into salt, because that's what they deserve to be right now. There we go. We have 10 salt now. That's how I feel. Thanks, ZBay. 10 salt. A little bit. Just a smidge. Like, there's a part of me that's like, thinks it's funny, and then there's the other part of me that's like, but I could have had items that are worth better than that. But ZBay screwed me out of them. It's not like they're free either. I have to kill 2 zombies for every $1, and if, like, I mean, ZBay sent me over 50 rocks so far. That means that at least each of those rocks at minimum was $1, 2 zombies, so that's at least 100 zombies minimum. Absolute minimum. But, you know, unfortunately, one cannot, you know, I can't control ZBay. They'll send me rocks sometimes. I'm gonna have to just deal with it. Okay. Let's grab a spear and do some fishing. Keep, it's better than nothing. So I'm hoping that we can get a roasting pan soon so that I can start making glass panes. And then if I can make glass panes, we should be able to replace those windows, I think. And then all we have to do is clean up the rest of the house, and then Dr. Some Doom's house will be clean, and it'll be decent. I do need to buy bleach, though, and a towel. So bleach and a towel is also on my shopping list, because in order to wash the walls, you need bleach. And then I also need to somehow fix the cracks on the side. Wonder how am I going to do that? I've never used the other mods, so I'm not sure how to do that. We'll figure it out, though. But I want to fix the cracks on the side. We need to be high enough carpentry level that I can climb up onto the roof as well and fix the roof so it's not all covered in grossness. So there's that to do. Quite a bit to do, actually. Okay, so there's some rip sheets. Right now I don't really have a place for them. Let's put them here for a moment. So what does this book teach me? Make cupcake batter. Okay, neat. Hello. Yeah, with luck we'll be able to settle some things here. You need to go to bed? Enjoy your sleep. I will show you your house at some point, alright? You have a good sleep. It's gonna be a while until I'm able to actually fully finish it anyways, because I do need to make sure that I'm able to get on the roof, which is gonna probably require Carpentry 7. So, which I can fly through if I can get the money to buy the books. Because even, like, I just would craft a shit ton of, like, weapons and... Or I could craft other things, maybe, that are of equivalence. We'll see. I'm going to use these axes, though, because my goal is going to be to level axe to 1. I want to get long blunt to 1, and then eventually, if we can purchase a katana, I'll get long blade to 1 as well. So then we will be level 1 on all of our combat skills except for archery, which I will be working on, but it's so slow to level archery up. And I miss so often. It is satisfying, though, knocking the zombies when you do actually hit your target. And eventually it'll be a stealth option for range, which is kind of neat. Although I can get a suppressor and I can get like a Beretta and stuff, and we can go that route as well. But Not very many trees in this backyard, at least. Not too many more zombies in this section. Nice. Good. Check YouTube. Alright, I think that's it for that for right now, which means that I can start working on the property just a little bit, which is good. I will also increase that, I think, because... Yeah. I think that that's fair. And then we can change this to be that's better. Drop it. Where? All right. Hello? Hi. So I definitely need to rest. You know what? I'm gonna bring these back with me and. So there we are. We started this section. Actually, I want to head back before. So we'll run back now because I want to be back before 7. But I do want to get back here because progress. BRB. Sounds good. Hello. It's a bit of a trek to get back every evening, but it is somewhat worth it. We'll come back. Right now I'm running back to the house to... We'll get some rest, and then how's life? Life's been good so far. We've been making progress, slow but sure. I'm starting to get a few things done. I still need to get my carpentry up, which is going to take some time. That said, once I get the books read, we'll be able to get carpentry up fairly quickly. And then once we have the books read, I do need to finish constructing Dr. Sumdoom's home. So, and we've had 2 people redeem for the road so far, and so I'm slowly getting that on the go. When I get an eraser, I'll fix this, but I do want to kind of like mark where folks have their things set up, which is good. And then, well, I mean, obviously, we will eventually make it over to here. We also got Super Tone Man's mansion over there to do. There. And Oh, there we go. Whose server is this? It's not a server. It's this is me playing by myself, single player. Time 16, 0 to hero, quite a lot of different things that are interesting, as well as, you know, it's modded, but with extra spice. So, I've got a little bit of lore to my run, so that's the lore, and it's interesting. It's all centralized around ZBay, which is a neat mod that lets you order things. However, it wasn't easy just setting it up. It was fairly like there was a lot that went into setting it up. So what happened at exclamation point server? I did like a little thing on it. I can fill you in if you prefer a short version. But I did do like it's like a base tour plus my final thoughts on the server. So, but long story short, it ran its course. So that's the long story short. And it was fun, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, long story short, it ran its course, and we had fun while we had fun, but it became too much work to maintain, and as a result, Lamprey wasn't having fun anymore. And if he's not having fun, then there wasn't much point in the server. The whole point was to have fun and group up and enjoy. So no, I didn't end up dying. Technically, at the end I was going to, but then I was like, you know what? Nah, I'll just survive. It's fine. And if that character, it ended up in stasis. So if you want to see like my final run around, I have that, as well as all my time on the server, is in a collection for everyone to watch if they want. That's the last video in the collection, but yeah. Here we go. I made a bow. Yeah, I was Gen 1 the whole time. I didn't die. Although, in fairness, I was starting to get kills at the end. I broke into the thousands, I think. Probably. I started to get up there in kills, because I started, like, crafting ammo and I started killing stuff. But it's just, it takes time, right? It's one of those things that, yeah, I was having fun, though. I was very much enjoying it. It's just unfortunate, but the server ran its course. Multiplayer servers are very common to do that sort of thing, though. They very frequently will run their course and then either get restarted, or things will change, or like there's a handful of servers out there that are still around that you know, but it does depend. In order to maintain that kind of stuff, though, it basically becomes like a job. I did have fun, though. But yeah, so now I've been playing this one here, which is it's been really fun getting this one off the ground. I do still have my other Time 16 world, so that one's not dead. It's just, it's around. I think we were getting ready to push Moldraw, but, I just wanted to play some modded. Like, really. I wanted to have a break from from the Time 16 vanilla, and because at this time, the only thing that pushes me in the Time 16 vanilla is the fact that I can keep fighting the zombies and just keep surviving. But there's not much beyond that at the moment for me at this time. So if I were to play that, it would be more of like a break from this run kind of thing. So it'd be like a vacation from this run. Which is... because this is the run that I want to play right now. I ended up crafting this run a couple of days before the blood drive did end up ending, right? Or, well, it didn't end that day. It ended gradually, but the my time on the blood drive, I should specify. But yeah, I did very much enjoy the blood drive. It was really fun. And I very much enjoyed my time playing with the amazing folks that I got to play with, as well as watching the progress of all of the other generations that were in progress. It was cool. There were highs, there were lows, there were stressful points, there were points where things were a lot more relaxing and fun, and you know, it was a fun time overall, and I very much enjoyed it. Oh my god. One fish, max, all the abundance gone. Can I have another fish, please? No? Okay. But yeah. I am keen to, because like I said, I did set this run up, like, the last couple of days, and then it was just sitting ready. Like, so I already had this run built and ready, ready to go. Well, the last couple of days. The reason why I didn't want to start it though was because I was playing on the blood drive, and that was priority. So. Sort of. Work is priority first, Emma's priority second. Well, actually, it's the other way around, but... kind of right now, I have to prioritize work in order to be able to go and be with Eva, so that's how that works. So, for the moment. Eventually that won't be the case, though. Emma is priority 1. Okay, so my goal right now actually will be to find some food that's forageable. Or, you know, we could just... do I have antidepressants? I don't think I do. I'll harvest 1 batch of radishes and just eat them. Good enough. You know what I think? About what? The blood drive, or... I have that mod. And yeah, that is part of this challenge. There's quite a few mods that I added to this challenge because of the blood drive, as well as because I just thought they would be cool to add, so I wanted to try them. Yeah, so there's a lot of cool mods that I've added to this challenge. I also increased the difficulty, so if you want, you can do so you see on the run command, there's exclamation point mods, exclamation point settings, and exclamation point traits. Those are those kind of give you an idea of the things that I have active for this one. But it is interesting. It's all centralized around the idea of playing ZBay, though, and that's why, like, even the buildings don't really have very much loot. Like, the loot settings are absolutely abysmal. It's built that way on purpose. It's to incentivize going to, like, trying to get ZBay started. Yeah, I think there's an armored car mod. But remember, I set the car, like, if you look in the settings, I set the cars to be absolutely, like, super rare. Like, they're on the, basically one of the lower settings. There also are no survivor vehicles. In order to get gas, I had to go into the golf course parking lot, and actually, this time, there was no cars, there was only 2 cars in the golf course parking lot. So, not just that, but you can see where I've been on the map, right? I had to, like, I walked all the way around. I went through this parking lot here, no cars. I managed to get a little bit of gas out of this car, but it wasn't enough. I needed a full bottle of gas in order to start the generator, in order to buy more gas with ZBay. So, so I went through this, and, you know, it's times 16, so even Riverside has teeth. I went through here. This didn't go well. I almost died here. Went through all the way over here, all the way around. I got the computer out of here, so that's good. And then we found a car that had a little bit of gas over here. Oh yeah, times 16, 0 to hero, with Disinfector Die. Half of my deaths so far have been because of Disinfector Die. And then I play permadeath, so then if I die, world restart. It's really fun. I've been very much enjoying it. This is the 10th character. And then well, I mean, we'll see what happens here in the near future. Right now, I'm trying to get some of Dr. Sumdoom's house done, just so that at least the foliage is out of the way, so I don't have to worry about doing that aspect of it. But that's part of the ZBay, is that I gave chat the ability to do redeems. You aim for immersion. The immersion's fine and all, and I did make this run to be kind of immersive. It is immersive, and I do like that. I went as far as now also turning off the aim outline. So, and that's not just it's not just for melee weapons. The aim outline's gone for all. Like, I shut it off. I think there's a couple mods though that give kind of an aim outline, but it's not really that great because it doesn't work quite as well as, maybe it's because I'm not high enough level in aiming or archery. But it just is, yeah. But this is supposed to be somewhat immersive, lore-based, kind of neat in that way. I do really think that it is kind of a cool run. It's a cool idea. Yeah, I want to clean out this place for most of its foliage. But yeah, the whole point of the run is that the rest of the world is still fine. That 10 years later, the Nox virus was contained to just Kentucky. So there's no Nox virus in the rest of the world. And the Gigamark company wants to reopen its stores. So they're sending us to take care of it. So that's how it adds immersion to it. So... And that's why the rest of the world is still functional, and they're able to send me not relief or not packages or anything. Like I still have to pay for it all. So, like, it's not free. And yes, it's kind of up to RNG a little bit, but at the same time, that's kind of what makes it fun for this particular style. But yeah, because I know that getting deliveries just like brought in would be immersion breaking for some folks, but it's not for me because I built the run to answer that question. And then when you get scammed by by ZBay, you can get frustrated and make salt out of the rocks they send you, because that's what happens. That's what happens so far. That's what I've been doing. Frustratingly making... Like, I've ordered books from them, I've ordered axes from them, and yeah, sure, the axes are on discount. But it's because they're sending me rocks. They're not axes. They're rocks. It's supposed to be axes. Nope. Yeah, right now like I mentioned before, it's part of the redeems is that people can redeem ZBay orders. So essentially, I made it so that chat can become can be ZBay. Later on, there'll be integration as well, and I'll also be doing Horde Nights to increase the amount of income my character can make in an in-game day and or in-game week or whatever. I don't know how Horde Nights work. I figure it's like 7 days. But, yeah, I like the idea of fixing up the map together. Like, yeah, like chat and me working together to make Nox a better place. Because it's the opposite of the POI destruction challenges that I like. I do like those challenges. I think those challenges are really cool. But I wanted to do something that's the opposite of that. It's like, what's the opposite of destruction? Well, creation. So that's the first section done. That corner there. Ah, this sucks. Hmm? First section kind of done. Do this stuff. All right, and that's the first section done. Still got the internals to do, this yard to do, this section here to that to do. But that said, it's starting to come together really nicely. Oh, Zambi, can you come here for a second? And then we still have to repair the windows as well. That's it on the to-dos. So there's 4 windows that we need to repair, as well as I need to get on the roof as well and fix this vegetation issue that's up here. That said, though, once that's done, once the windows have been fully sort of taken care of, we've pretty much done this property and we'll be ready to go. And I can sort of tick it off as complete. Well, that, and I do need to fix the walls somehow. I don't know how to fix the cracks in the walls. I need to look up which mod I have that does that and how to do it, because I don't know. There's going to be a lot of that in this, where I don't know how to do something, and I need to figure it out. But thankfully, we have most things set up. I think this song is messing me up. It's got ambient noise. How much money do I have now? We're at 35. Alrighty, we'll get to fishing here in just a moment. I am going to BRB though for just a bit. Ish. Five. What damage is the crowbar? It's got quite a lot of life in it. Morning. Do I want to plant any of these? Not really. Got plenty there. Alright. Alright. Hopefully you're having a good day, Aurora. I was surprised to learn that didn't know about the watch thing yesterday. I was like completely like I was like, what? How did you not know? I thought you knew that. But that's kind of cool that you learned that. Like, wow. Sometimes knowledge just evades us. I was super, super surprised though. Some of the tricks are still new. There's quite a lot of them. You know the fast getting up, right? That one is very common. Trying to think of other little tips that maybe might be, but it's one of those things that's hard to know immediately. There's a lot of little tips in this game, tons and tons. It's a wide pool of knowledge that isn't super, super deep, but it is fairly wide. It definitely is deeper than people give it, like, think it is. Like, it's... People think it's, like, super, super deep, but it is not super, super deep. It is kind of deep, not, like, insanely so. Alright, let's continue on with our stoof. Excuse. How's the run going? Oh, it's going really good. I've got my first work order that is close by that I get to actually work on, which is kind of nice. Dr. Doom has purchased this property, and I gotta spiff it up. So there's still, like, right now I'm just gonna be working on getting rid of the foliage. After that, I've got to repair the windows, which is going to require level 4 carpentry, I think. And then I want to repair these cracks on the walls, as well as clean the inside with bleach, as well as fix up the top parts of the roof. But it's all going to require quite a bit of doing. And so right now, I'm just cleaning up the foliage. I'm gonna leave that alone. Widen this path a little bit. I'm gonna need a sack to fix some of this stuff, which is fine. That is what I want to do, is I want to fix this by putting grass there and grass there on those. As I'm gonna need to, because I have to remove the vegetation. Oh no, it didn't. I thought that that would remove that. I guess not. That's okay. Still, we'll figure it out. I will make the path look nice. Yeah, we want to pull back quite a lot of this. I may need to fill these two in. Still deciding how I want to do that. Alright, so far so good. That's another section of the yard done. I think I will do along this fence. There, one behind there, one there. We can fix that path with stuff later. Oh, we're nauseous. Want to be careful. Too many bodies. Alright. Solid though. Looks good. Sort of so far. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, that's another section done. We gotta run back though anyways, because we're getting a little bit sick. Hello, by the way. Today's been going really good so far. Progress is being made. We've done the outside. I still want to do that back area, where the where the coop is. How many? Oh, jeez. You know, as much as I would like to run through this area that has zombies, let's not do that, and instead let's run along the path where it's somewhat safe. It's not gonna be perfectly safe, but it'll be somewhat safe. That way I can get some food. How much money do we make? Not very much, but that's okay. Is the character turning? No. My character is sick from corpse sickness. I was taking up grass near dead bodies for majority of the in-game day. And cloth masks suck. So I've got a mod that makes the masks work. But cloth masks aren't good. It helps a little bit, but it's not like it's better than no mask, but almost not like it's yeah. I'd rather have a medical mask or a gas mask, preferably a gas mask. We'll think about grabbing that at some point. This is why I like radishes when you're trying to level up farming. Because those few plots gave me like 61 radishes. The radishes themselves aren't worth very much, but that's 240 seeds out of one packet of seeds. That's like I turned 50 into 240. Cabbages are pretty good too. Good enough for now. And I'm not gonna water them. I'm just gonna let them do their own thing. Hopefully nature waters them, even though the climate probably won't. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine. I got this packet of radish seeds for free, so it doesn't. It's not that big a deal. Got 9 worms. Already almost level 2 in farming. Nice. We'll finish this book soon. Ah, we're close. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish the book. Might as well. Alright, so we got trapping. Probably gonna need you. That was just in case I didn't catch anything. Sawing 1,000 logs? Why 1,000? Are you're doing some kind of challenge? Molds need to be built for the buildings. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, have fun. Enjoy. Well, you can go into this. If you have that, there's a mod that you can get that gives you the access to the sound options, and then you can just turn down the sound of the carpentry noise. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. It's like advanced sound options or something. Here, let's see. I have it in this run. Advanced volume enabler. So what that does is it lets you go into audio and go under advanced and lets you set the sounds of certain things. So you could turn down the sound of the sawing. Yes. That way you don't have to suffer that. I mean, only suffer it if you want to. I didn't mind the squeak 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 from the Song of Obesity. So it's like everybody's different though, right? So whatever you prefer. Squeak 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 squeak. What is that? That's the Song of Obesity. I don't know. So we'd be running out there essentially to do nothing. That reminds me though, I do want to check the mods for a second to see. Fix capacity overlap. I'm trying to see about. Is it the builder one? Building time? Repair wall cracks is what it's called. So how much money do I have? Not much, probably. $35. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to continue to craft those, but for right now, we will. Song of Obesity. It's the sound of a treadmill with a mod that Rick created, where if you are overweight, it makes a really loud squeaking noise. It's really funny, and it annoyed some people while we were playing on the Blood Drive server. I thought it was an interesting sound. But yeah. The only time you breathe on this server, that's fair. If you've got safety, it's one of the best cases. However, I guarantee if you heard zombies around you, it would make you a little bit more nervous. Like I used to live on a second story where I knocked out a stairs back on the racetrack, and the way that that area worked was I knocked out all the stairs on the bleachers, right, and then I built a little house on the or like a little bedroom on the bleachers, and but Valley Station and the mall zombies would pile themselves up on the other side of the fence, on the other side where I put my generator. So there were nights in that on that place where I was like really nervous that there would be zombies underneath me while I'm climbing down the ropes. But yeah, thank you very much for the wellness check. Do appreciate. I will cook that in the morning. Oh, I'm tired enough to sleep. So there is a solution to this. If you want to get yourself back on track for bedtime, dig furrows. It does two things for you. The first thing it does is it makes you tired, and the second thing is it gives you worms, which you can then use for, bird traps, or you can use them for bait. But it gets you tired so that you can tuck your character in for bedtime. Oh, so you can see your ropes. That's good. Sure reminds me of Nico kind of when he was having he couldn't see his ropes as easily until later. I think his run's still going. There's quite a few folks on really amazing runs. If I remember correctly, Shivas is at around like 560, 570 right now. It's been like I keep tabs as best I can, but it does oh yeah, absolutely. But it doesn't always help that I don't speak the same language, but I do speak the same language of zombie slaying, so it's like that part I understand fully. There've been some close calls on Chivas's run though. Mostly it's been okay though. It's been pretty much smooth. You hope he can beat the world record? I mean, didn't somebody say they were gonna donate $1,400 to him if he could? Something like that, I think. I mean, kudos to them if they do. At the end of the day, it's one of those things that it's cool. It'll be if he gets it, he gets it. Neat. It'll be a neato kind of thing. And I would well, I mean, I've been keeping an eye on it. Ah, so it's like 1,400 like channel currency, pretty much, or okay, that makes sense. I just seen in his title $1,400, so no. Oh wait, which is the currency of the area? Brazilian currency. Okay, okay. Still, like, I mean, hopefully he gets it. I'm keen. If he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, then he doesn't. Like, I mean, I'm gonna cheer him on either way, because that's what we do. We all want each other to succeed. If he can get to 1 million and break it, you know, then he'll be the first, and it'll be good. Lamprey got close. And currently Shivas is in second as far as I remember. Because unfortunately, Twist did perish on his run. Which sucks. I was not happy to see it because I was like, no. But you know, it happens to us all. We all kind of, you know, do our runs for a while and then we die. That's just how it goes. And Kurumi's got her run still, but that run is like shelved at this point. Kurumi's not, and well, I mean, you know, Kurumi doesn't stream as well, so there is that as well. But I like Kurumi's run. Kurumi made some really cool, cool bases. Okay, let's get some fishing on the go. Yes, indeed. Our little arcade sandbox game, high score challengey thing. Just so long as folks aren't malicious with it, I'm happy. Because, you know, it's not meant to be malicious. It's not meant to be like a, you know, I'm the greatest. No, it's meant to be kind of wholesome, and everybody's like pleased when they aspire. And then when build 42 drops, the number resets. It goes back down to 0. So the build 41 stuff I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna do a little video that's like that's basically the history of build 41 via, you know, some survivors and their runs, and which is gonna be kind of fun. And then I'm gonna lock it in. Like, it's gonna be locked. 'Twill be the history. I watered a couple of those just to have them watered, just in case it doesn't rain, but and then retire. I mean, you got to remember that there's going to be a lot of us that are going to jump on build 42 ASAP. It's one of those things that we're all going to be jumping into it. Although most of us are not going to be going into it like going for like the high kill numbers. We're going to be just kind of poking around the different aspects of it. So we'll be seeing things like, okay, how does this mechanic work? How what's optimal in this route? And it's gonna be buggy as all hell. So we have to be ready for that. Like, it's gonna not be ready. It's gonna be a big mess, but that's fine. And it's like not a big mess, but you know, it'll be an alpha release like of something. So we can't expect much. It'll still be well polished though, because like, but for an alpha, because Indie Stone is really really good at what they do. The million kill challenge itself is not the hardest part. It's the pushing through the rest of the challenge that's the hardest part. And then all doing all of that while not making a mistake as well. Like you're going to generally make at least one mistake at some point. Nobody's flawless. I do want to kill a million zombies myself at some point as well. That way I can join that club, but it's not something I'm rushing towards. Yeah, you could do something arbitrary instead, though, if you wanna hold the world record, like you could do. There's a lot of things actually, because you can have a world record for pretty much anything. There we go. Okay. There we go. There, it's ready for the chickens. Okay, next. Mhm. Oh, interesting. So you can't put screws in the hand truck. I guess it kind of makes sense. They're really small and they get lost probably. Definitely need to ask Dr. Doom later about the scarecrow if he wants it dressed in any particular way. Yeah, we'll repair those fences later. Don't need to repair them right now. Do I have an axe in my inventory? I do. Let's put you in backpack slot 1. Um, there is a tree here somewhere, right? Where is it? Aha! I knew you were there. Okay, is there another one? No. At least it doesn't seem to be. Very good. You gotta be careful about those tiny itty bitty trees that can give you a neck laceration underneath the fences. Ridiculous. I don't know if they can actually give you neck laceration being that small, but they definitely can probably hurt you. Could you imagine getting a neck laceration off a tree like that? To get leapt up and hit you in the neck. I need to fix these after, but right now it's not necessary. I might just fix that side bit out of courtesy. I don't really need to because it's technically not part of the property, at least not in my head, but still. So we need to clean this up. That's been cleaned, but I still need to fix the walls, and we still need to fix the interior. Vegetation. Door there needs repairing. Okay, so we still need to fix the roof, the ceiling, or sorry, the roof area needs to be tidied off. We need to make 4 windows. I need to repair this door. And I still need to clean everything in here. So we still need bleach. We need towels. We need roasting pans. I need to write this stuff down because I am not going to remember this at all. Okay, so we need roasting pan. We need bleach and towels. We need a trowel and plaster. What does it take to make that metal door? Do I actually get a reward for doing it? Yeah, job well done. That's my reward. Metal door requires level 4 metalworking. Okay, so still, we'll try and get that together. So we need a metal door there. And what kind of door is normally in here? I'll just make it the same doors that are around this interior. So wooden door. Which is right here. Brown door requires level 2 carpentry. 6 hinges. See, that's not too hard to do. I can make that. I already have the doorknob as well. So we need what is it? Level 4 metal. Level 4 carpentry minimum. But actually level 7 carpentry. Because we need to get on there. That's done. Solid. Okay. But yeah, most of this is done. Now I just need levels. And then I need to clean up this part of the yard. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. I'll get these over into the other pile. And then that's it. This whole area will be fixed. I will have fixed it all. And it will be good. All right. Much better. So I probably will, I'll do this section here. Let's get rid of the bushes for now. As sort of a courtesy. Just because it's part of, it's technically kind of part of the yard, sort of. I don't really see that we need to do it, but it's one of those sorts of bonuses. But yeah, so I'll do this section here, we'll do this interior here, and then I'm gonna go look at ZBay, and we'll see if we can't afford some of the ingredients that we need. So I need a bucket of plaster, or a bucket and plaster. I think I can make that. We need a roasting pan. We need a welding mask, a propane torch, and then the means to make propane, which isn't too bad. And then we need to be level 4 metalworking and level 4, well, actually, level 7 carpentry. So hopefully we'll finish like that. That'll be kind of a mini goal. We'll see how much money I need, and then what we'll do is, as I need money, I'm going to go grind the zombies down until I can get the money that I need. We are getting close though to having everything rounded off at nice numbers here. No, I don't. Sorry, I don't get anything from the mods for doing this. It's just a gift, like satisfaction. Plus, we get to do it together, kind of thing, like a team effort kind of deal. But yeah, definitely need a roasting pan and a bucket. And bleach, towels, trowel. These are all things that I need. I'm surprised I haven't seen a trowel on one of the farm zombies. Nature's abundance is being really mean. This stuff looks weird. I'm gonna remove all the vegetation from this section, I think. Honestly, in this game, have you ever been caught on fire? Honest question. If you've ever been caught on fire, you would do this, or you would never ever use a campfire, or you would put like something over the campfire to keep yourself out of it. It's awful. Yeah, this is an OSHA approved fire. The water keeps it safe from both myself and the zombies. Very important that we stay safe. And if you've ever played like the CDDA mode or any of those things, or if you've ever been on fire in this game, you would know exactly how that is. Yeah, or you'll see them put like something over it to keep themselves from going out over it. Alternatively, you'll also see an experienced player do this here around the fire. This using the walk to. Because at no point do I want to be on this tile with the fire. Because fire in Zomboid is very finicky. It'll sometimes catch you on fire, sometimes it won't, sometimes it's like, yeah, it's fire in Zomboid it's weird. It's best just not to play that game. Don't play with the fire. But yes. Come on. Yeah, it's really, really hard to get yourself out once you are on fire. And, well... yeah, it's one of those things... No. Do they have fire resist? No. That's not how that works. It's just like, does a regular firefighter have fire resist? No. They're the same as a regular human. They will burn the same. They just are around it more, so they know kind of how to deal with it better than another human, like somebody who doesn't. It's just experience, of being around it gives them sort of a little bit of an advantage. They still burn the same. It's not like a firefighter gives you, makes you fireproof. But, I mean, it is good that you're asking those kinds of questions, because, like, I mean, you never know. Maybe it does actually have a hidden stat like that. Unfortunately, nope. It's not the case. There we go. That's a little better. Did I need to do that? Not really, but I mean, might as well. So we'll go spend a couple in-game hours doing the back square of that other of Dr. Some Doom's farmhouse, and then we'll do. There is that one little stretch of street that's beside it. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get both of those things done, because it is like, I mean, I've got a little bit of a run to get there and a little bit of a run to get back, so it's like, well, but hopefully we'll be finished that, and then we have like finer details to do to that one, and then that one will be complete, and I can tick it off my list, which will be nice. Unfortunately, there's still quite a lot of other buildings that we have to repair. Currently, we have 6 buildings on the list. 7 including Dr. Sumdoom's farmhouse. But hopefully we'll tick that one off. With luck. We are fairly close to ticking it off. But we'll need to hit level 4 metalworking and level 7 carpentry in order to do it. Because I'm going to need to build stairs and go up onto the roof, and we're going to need to fix that. Because there are, well, there's stuff on the roof to clean up. I think that these are being created because of the stuff on the roof. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, so we're going to clean this up and this, depending on how much time in-game we have. Hey, Ultra, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? How goes?
時間です。
Oh,
利息がつきま
jeez,
す。
raiding me. Red and Ultra double raid. I see.
You're amazing.
Well, thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate. Ultra. Thank you very much for the subscription, Underbosom. Do appreciate you. Enjoy your ad previewing as well as your frog emotes. Hello. And Red, too. Nice to meet you. So we're here to keep you company. Ah, fair. Red is lovely. I don't think I've met Red. I want to. There. Awesome. And thank you very much for gifting Ultra a sub. Yes, it's Stardew Valley music. Here, I did one of these.
You're
so-
amazing.
The current adventure right now is doing it's a ZBay restoration project is what I call it. It is a fancy Time 16 zero to hero run where you basically it's very heavily modded and very sort of interesting. Lots of different kinds of tea, by the way. I drink so many different kinds of tea. It's hard to choose. Ultra asked me earlier at one point what would be my favorite. I suppose if I had to pick, it would probably be an oolong. Although I would miss a lot of the different flavors of tea because that's my favorite thing about tea is it's very diverse and there's lots of different flavors that exist. Anyways, but yeah, so this run is interesting. It's got a lot of things to make it very complicated and harder, but also it's centralized around a 10-year later run where the Nox virus is contained in only Kentucky. The rest of the world managed to survive and is now fine. So Kentucky is the only place that has the Nox virus. Gigamart contacted ZBay and wants their businesses repaired. So that's our goal. Our goal is to repair the ZBay businesses. However, there's also other things that are a part of the challenge. Like, for example, I'm going to be adding more redeems, but currently chat is actually ZBay. So chat can also do, for redeems, can do work orders, essentially. One of the things that I'm doing currently is I'm actually repairing this farm because somebody has sent in a work order for it. It's a very interesting run. Anyways, let's continue. Which is kind of like we're just kind of getting started. There's a bunch of different mods that I've added to make it more interesting, I guess. Like I've added bow and arrows. There's some guns as well that I've added. There's the standard ways of leveling up kind of are not going to work as well. Like I've got Braven's Overhaul for first aid so that I can't just coast myself to level 10 first aid, as well as I have Disinfector Die, which means that if I get an infection, I can be very, very much in danger. But Jasmine, interesting. Jasmine Green. Yes, oolongs are very nice, very nice. But I don't think we've met you, so. But I already followed you, but I figure you do art Tea Tuesdays. It's not Tuesday, but I'm definitely marking that on my calendar. Yes. Yeah. But I'm looking forward to this run as it evolves, and we'll see how it goes. I do plan to so it's a time 16, but it's a riverside start. So and the goal, like I said before, is to repair all 5 gigamarts. There are 5 gigamarts around the map. There is one here, and because of the I added a grid mod so that we can have an easier time when people do the work orders where where they want their property. Because so for example, Dr. Some Doom bought this farm and I'm repairing it. And same for a lot of other stuff but yeah, there's 1 gigamart here in V18. There's another one over in West Point over here that is across from Twiggy's. That one needs to be repaired. There are 3 in Louisville, and that's it. Those are all the gigamarts around the map. So there's one that's over beside the larger building there and the mansions area. There's one that's over beside the train yard, and then there's Gigamart HQ, which is a fairly large building in the center of the commercial district of Louisville. Isn't there one in Rosewood? Oh, you are correct. I completely forgot about the Rosewood Gigamart. Yeah, there is one in Rosewood. Thank you for letting me know that. I completely forgot about it. So then Rosewood is also on the list too. I will add that. AB39. Yeah. I don't think there's any other ones though, right? You didn't make my run harder. If anything, you gave me a nice little relaxing stopping area over beside Martridge. Yeah. Because I guarantee somebody's already is gonna ask for a property in Martridge, I guarantee. But yes, it'll be interesting. Yeah, so right now I am gonna continue fixing up this lovely little property. It's almost done. I've got finer details that I still need to work on, but my character's not skilled enough yet. So I still need to make doors. I still need to make a few other bits and bobs as well. But in order to do that, I need to be a level 4 metalworker and a level 7 carpenter. So, which is not too difficult. ZBay makes it very easy, that's the whole thing the run is centered around, placing orders through ZBay, which is, I'll show it off here after I'm done cleaning up this little mess here. But ZBay is a really neat mod. What you need to do for ZBay is you need access to electricity. So my character is an electrician, so she had the generator mag to start. Because I don't start with electricity. All power and water are off immediately when I start my runs. I also set up the vehicles to be really, really rare and no survivor vehicles, as well as gas is also set to one of its lower settings. So not none, but the one above none. Excuse me. Can you please raise the sign? Thank you. So the first step of the challenge was actually to put together ZBay. ZBay being the you need a desktop computer, electricity, and then money in order to use ZBay. You get money through zombies, and I've got it set up so that it's default. The zombies give you anywhere between no money and $1. So, and then you can buy things, which is nice. You can also use the ATMs, which is also kind of cool. A chest. Thank you very much for the raids again. Do appreciate. Okay. No. Yeah, the finer details of this property will be set up here soon. Because then we just need to repair the windows. I need to get on the roof, though. Because there's foliage on the roof that needs removing. Alright, that's nice. I want to do this section here, but I don't know if I have the time in game today to do it. So we'll back off, and I'll go and I'll order something with ZBay so you guys can get to see what ZBay is all about. It's definitely a nifty sort of setup. But it gives you more to do with the zombies than just kill them and then move on. So like, because now I have to loot the zombies, so. Because they might have something good on them. I can't believe I forgot about Rosewood. In fairness, though, Rosewood is probably one of the cities I've spent the least amount of time in. All of the other parts of the community make up for the fact that I don't spend very much time in Rosewood. Because everybody else likes that fire station. Something fierce. And I don't dislike it. I just think, you know, it's a fire station. Kudos. Enjoy. But I think if I were to base in Rosewood, I probably would pick the gated community. And ironically enough, I would pick the... Well, I guess it's not irony, but... I would pick the Gigamart, actually, to live in if I wasn't, Well, we're not allowed to live in the Gigamarts. Because we're not supposed to. Like, I can live in a residential, but it's got to be an unclaimed residential. Yeah, the Rosewood Gigamart's cool. Okay. So we get a rest in, and then I'll show ZBay because it's nifty. There. Just gotta lock that because my zombies have cognition, so they just like to wander right in. Alright, so this is ZBay. Right here. Oh, I don't have anything ordered right now. And actually, I need to pick up my money in order to buy stuff, so... All right, so I need roasting pans. I need bleach, towels, trowels, plaster. Okay, these are things I need. Loving the Sims tunes. Oh, thanks. I do appreciate it. Hi, by the way, Earl. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. I almost typed Sims. Ooh. Okay, so we definitely want to buy you. Want to buy, like, 3 of you. How much money do I have? 47. One of these roasting pans has got to be available for like, it will actually be the roasting pan. So I need a roasting pan. I need bleach, because we need to clean. Bleach bottle with protein shake. Ah, it's expensive right now, so I'm poor. Trowel, $17. Nice. I'll try and get one. Buckets. Yes. What are we up to now, anyways? We're at $43, so I can't really afford anything else. Also, I'm gonna shout out Earl while I can, while I'm remembering Earl, because Earl's great. Definitely should follow everyone. Everyone's awesome. So there we are. We picked our shipping address. You got to pick your shipping address every time, otherwise they won't send you stuff. And then we can place our order. It'll take my money. See? And then now it's going to make a noise when I unpause, but before I do that, I want to show... you can also buy cars. However, I have $4. I can almost afford it. It's almost there. You know, even one of the smaller cars. We can almost get one. Just gotta keep saving. When we aren't building stuff, of course. Yeah, there's some of them that are kind of cheaper, but it's like, yes. I appreciate you, bro. There we go. But yes, I'm having a good day. Today's been good. Like, I've managed to, like, we've got some stuff on the go, and there we go. It's supposed to be kind of a little bit immersive, sort of. Like, I've changed quite a lot of settings to make it a lot harder, and also, well, I mean, we've got, let's see, that stuff will be in tomorrow. Yeah, let's go to these. Perfect. But because of ZBay being itself, something else that's kind of interesting is I can place orders, and sometimes the orders seem a little bit too good to be true. Like, you know, $3 for a katana. Oh dear, right? But which is cool, but yeah, they can scam you. So it may not, like, instead you'll get a rock in the mail. I've made 10 salt with the amount of rocks that they've sent me. Yeah. Drop this stuff. Cook that in the morning. Don't need to cook it right now. What is encumbering me? Oh, 100 watches. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. The if we keep progressing at this rate, I should be able to push over to the Gigamart eventually. And hopefully we can get that repaired. The most dangerous part is going to be going on the roof, because I have to go on the roof in order to take the foliage off of the roof, and that's going to be kind of the hardest part. There is going to be a lot of stuff there. Here. But yeah, I mostly play Project Zomboid. That's mostly I've played lots of other games over the years, and I used to be a variety caster a long time ago, but I just mostly Zomboid. I do like other games, and I've played quite a lot of other games. But something about Zomboid is just, it's so good, and the different ways that you can build a run, and the different sort of styles that you can play, and that it's got so much to it that you can kind of just do so many different things. I don't really feel limited, and there's a lot of different sort of it's just deep. It's a deep game. And then with Build 42, I'm super stoked for that. That's going to be fun. But it comes out when it comes out, so I'm not in a rush to get it. Yeah, this is the first run that I've done that's really, like, heavily modded. Because it's... Normally I play vanilla, but it's definitely been an interesting sort of thing. I guess it's partly been inspired by specifically ZBay, when Rhett was showing me ZBay. And then from there, I kind of took the idea of the point of interest challenges, where a lot of people light the Molotovs and burn down the points of interest or stuff like that, right? And I wanted to flip it. I wanted to do the opposite. I wanted to, instead of destroying the points of interest, let's fix them. And then that's kind of how this challenge idea came about. That and enjoying all of the stuff on the blood drive. So like, there's quite a few mods that were on the blood drive server that are in this playthrough, as well as some new ones that I haven't tried in a long time, like the bow and arrow mod, which is really interesting, but also it's interesting, but my character can't hit the broadside of anything. She's really, really bad at archery. I still gotta practice like a lot. Today's kind of mini goals have aside from trying to finish, which we're pretty much done on Dr. Sumdoom's farm plot. Aside from the stuff that I can't do because of level limitations and not having enough equipment at the moment, because I don't have the plaster. Today at around 5 or tomorrow at around 5, we'll maybe get a roasting pan, and then we can do glass panes from there. But I still need to be a minimum of level 4 carpentry in order to make glass windows. So those are here. So I need to be level 4. Also, I need to make screws, but I need to level up my metalworking anyways to make the metal door that goes on the shed. So. Okay. Yeah. Something else that's kind of interesting about this one is I've actually turned off the aim outlines entirely, so there are no aim outlines. It's supposed to give it a little bit more immersion, but also so that I have to pay more attention and not get caught out by the zombies, kind of. It's gonna make me not want to go out during, like, really rainy times. Everything good in my restoration? It's been a little while of, like, grinding out this particular farmstead. But, yeah, it's been going good. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good still, Twist. I've been watching you sort of do your, you were playing Elden Ring. You've also been playing a lot of other stuff, which has been interesting. It's really cool to watch. You still got your Zomboid on the go, too. And so many people have so many cool projects and runs and like different games. I haven't played one of those games in a very long time. The last time I played one of those like dodge roll kind of games was Demon's Soul. And that game was really fun. But yeah, the restoration's going fairly smoothly, like ish. You play Zomboid all the time. I mean, I would too, and do a lot of the time, but I have work and stuff that I have to go and do as well, right? Because, well, we gotta maintain things and make sure that stuff is not collapsing. But, yeah, and shout out Twist too, because Twist is awesome. Twist has had some really, really amazing runs, and some of them that are just like, that have ended in such a, kind of way. Like the stairs zombies. The stairs zombies are the worst. It's just in the morning. I mean, it's good to to sort of separate things a little bit. I may do some other variety stuff at some point in the future, but if I do that kind of stuff, I mean, I'll probably give folks a heads up. And I expect it to be like, more relaxed. But we will see. Appreciated. It's been interesting. Because I know that Emma wants to play 7 Days at some point in the future. Because of the new update. So we might do something like that. Because I haven't played 7 Days in a very long time. Mostly because I got frustrated with it. But yeah, we're going to do this section here really quickly, and then... Oh, of course. Absolutely phenomenal creators on Twitch. And I haven't met Red officially yet, but I'm looking forward to Tea Tuesdays. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, let's get this stuff going. Wanting you to play it? Yes. It's one of those games that is really, really interesting, but also was very... After a certain point, you just feel invincible. It's not like Zomboid, where... I think that where Zomboid does it really well is the fact that you never are invincible in Zomboid. You are always in a state of feeling strong, but you're not unkillable, you know? Like, all it takes is one zombie, one misplay, and that's it. 7 Days, it's more... A slew of problems are why you died, probably. Not just one zombie, unless it's early game, to which then But that was from when I played before, so it may have changed fundamentally since then. I'm unsure because I haven't stayed up on top of it. I do know that it is new though, and that they seem to be, from what I've heard from folks, that the fun pimps are they're more focused now than they used to be. So that's good to hear. Which is interesting. Yeah, so I'm gonna tidy up this area here because I feel like this is kind of part of the property. But yeah, 7 Days is one of those games that it's a little bit more octane than Zomboid is. I definitely like Zomboid better, but it speaks to my preference. And Emma likes 7 Days better, because it speaks to her preference. Yeah, it's kind of like a Rust or an Ark. And it's not to state that I don't enjoy those kinds of games, because I do. I get frustrated with Ark though, because I had a bad experience with Ark. But that's different. I was playing on an Ark public server, and some folks paid to win, so it was frustrating. There we go, and... Alright, so this is, so Dr. Sumdoom paid for this property, so it's somewhat together now, kind of. It's better than it was. I still need to get on the roof, though, and get those things out of there. So, can't do that until I'm level 7 carpentry. But the interior is mostly done. Aside from the cleaning. I need to clean the inside. So in order to do that, I need bleach. So we don't have bleach. We have a potential trowel on the way, but that's if ZBay is kind to us. Nope. This is what I mean about my character not being good with the bow. She's got stormtrooper aim. Yes. Where did that other arrow go? Oh, that other arrow's gone forever now. Oh, maybe not. Ah, I found it. Perfect. Yeah, it'll be good. But yeah, this is essentially what one of the redeems looks like. So everything this is I know that it says small property, but like I mean it is a small property, but I gave a little bit extra as well because like I mean this part here and that there, I feel like that's fair. So we still got a little bit more to go on this one, but it's mostly done. Like we've got the windows, 4 windows to put in, a door on that side, so like a regular wooden door, and then I want to do a metal door over here because that's what this shed would normally have, is a metal door. And then we'll take the foliage off the top. Because I'm gonna have to build, we're gonna have to build the stairs to go up there, because there is no scaffolding in Zomboid. You can't just make scaffolding. But maybe at some point. Should be a few zombies out here still. Oh. Okay. That arrow's gone. I'm never finding that one. That one's stuck in the tree. Those authentic Z billboard zombies are very strange. Another arrow. Yeah, I did hit it, and I'm keen when I do, because it's like my character's so bad at archery, it's horrible. Like, her arrows fly off in the other direction a lot of the time. I just realized I need to be home. So oops. In game, I need to be home because we're gonna be receiving an order either today or tomorrow. I don't remember which, but If you're not home to pick them up, the people can, or someone steals it. It gets stolen. So I need to run. I need to run home. So that's one thing. If you're not home, someone can steal your order, and then also ZBay itself can scam you and send you rocks instead of your actual order, which is well, I mean, at least I can use the rocks to make salt and sulfur, and I can smash zombies with them using stone hammers. But it's like I don't need any more rocks. ZBay has already sent me over 60 rocks. It's like 50 or 60 rocks at this point. Because I tried to buy fishing tackles that were on sale, and it was I had $20, so I bought 20 fishing tackles. Right? I'm like, yes, this will set me up for good for fishing, and they sent me 20 rocks instead. Those are really bad fishing tackles. They don't work properly. You see, you throw them in the water and then they sink. They're not even the kind that you can skip on the water with. It's like, come on, almost there. But yeah, ZBay's cool. I do like the mod. I think it's neat. Oh, and somebody did redeem the sign earlier, so I'll put it back up. But I took it down so we could see ZBay a little bit easier. So. Alright. Let's go put this stuff away. Digital watch. See? I bought a bunch of food and other roasting pans, and they sent me 5 rocks, and I only got 1 roasting pan out of it. There was like food in those pans and other stuff in those pans, because I was hoping to get several of them, not just one. But instead, they sent me the empty one, and all the other stuff is rock. Make salt. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. That's how I feel. Salt. And these. You like when I get rocks? That's fair. I wish I could 1-star it. I really do. But I can't. There's no option. They wouldn't give me a review rating. They sent me in here to fix into like an apocalyptic zone where you can be yeah, zombified, and instead of just clearing the whole zone. It's terrible company. But I'm appreciative of it at the same time. So let's see, I need, smash these. Wrong kind of smash. Now that's a waste of a weapon. Right? How do I smash this? Oh, they have to be 2 of the same bottle. Well, that's awkward. Nope. It's funny, this weapon is actually one of the fastest attacking weapons in the game. It just has no condition. It's got worse condition than the spears. What can I do? So I can't use you right now, so I'll put you there. Where did I put the nails? I had a box of nails. Oh, there it is. Oops. Okay. These can go in here. He's breaking labor laws. They're definitely not the best when it comes to sending their deliveries, that's for certain. I'm not keen on receiving rocks when I asked for, you know, I send them in money from the danger zone, and then they send me rocks. Yeah, I am having fun. I think it's funny. It makes me laugh every time I pick up your rocks instead of what I want. What? I was supposed to get an eraser. Nope. Your eraser is rock-shaped, and it doesn't erase very well. In fact, it destroys the paper as you're rubbing it against it. It's the best. As much as it doesn't seem like it, they're like every time they send me a rock instead, I just imagine the rock's in the shape of the item that they were supposed to send. It erases the paper as well as the marks on it. Yep, it's true. Let's fill this. There's a few other things that are different in my settings as well. I took the water tooltips off, so I actually can't tell if the water is poison unless, well, so I boil it. I don't. It's not too bad. I don't feel like that setting changes anything. It would maybe if I turned off auto drink though, which I've thought about. I'm still losing weight, which is the ridiculous part. I eat nothing but fish, and yet it's still like I'm working out too much by running across over to the other farm. But I don't need to do that now. So what we're gonna be doing is probably zombie killing, and well, I don't know where exactly. Maybe I'll start pressing towards the trailer park. That would probably be for the best, because the trailer park is well, it's got quite a lot of zombies. So that should get me quite a lot of money, and then we can buy stuff. Okay. The big purchases that I need right now, though, are definitely going to be probably glass bottles now, or windshields, or I need something like that in order to smash and then be able to make glass panes. And then also if I can get the carpentry and the metalworking books, then that would be a huge ask as well. Because it'll make it easier to level those skills up. Hmm. If we had more axes, I definitely could chop through that tree line and it'd be a lot easier. We don't have that luxury at the moment. That's okay, though. Which weapons do I have currently? We only have the one axe, so I guess I'll break that hand axe. Maybe we'll break the crowbar, and we'll break... I don't have any long blades. Maybe I'll bring a club hammer and these 2 spears. Okay. We'll also keep firing the arrows until I lose them all. Because chances are that's what's going to happen. We're mostly done Dr. Sumdoom's home. So I don't have to go back there for a little while until we're leveled up a little bit in other stuff. Let's get some resting. Oh, I only have 10 arrows. I kind of need one of them to... I can't even... I can't hit anything! Not even if I want to. Oh, I got her! That's one. Yes! Snap into twigs. Money. Can't hit. Just like so, like right over, like way over. I feel like I'm aiming at their feet though, and nope, like sails like into the sky. Like I'm shooting the arrow to space. Kerbal Space Arrow Program. just want to get rid of these. You just said something funny? Oh. Kind of funny. What did you say? You gotta pay yourself. That is kind of true. ZBay isn't paying you. You gotta get your own money from the recently deceased, unfortunately. ZBay doesn't give you any. Actually, if anything, they're kind of. Then again, they do give you. Sometimes they do give items for deals, like. But it's hard because how do you know you're getting an item for a deal, or they're gonna send you a a rock shaped item that. Nope. Oh, I just had a thought that's interesting. What if you order a rock from them, and then they scam you and give you a rock-shaped rock? How would you know? Would you know if they scammed you or not? Probably not. Dolomite. You order a rock, they send you a car. This isn't what I asked for. I need that rock, something fierce. I'm trying to see where that arrow went, but I think it's gone. Goodbye, hand axe. It's been my pleasure, but you are broken. And... hooray! Level 4. Oh, lead pipe. Honey. Ooh, potato seeds, nice. Honey. Ah, my bow, it broke. You can unstring the bow? What happens if you unstring the bow? Okay, I just want to see what... Okay, What about this one? I don't think it has any condition, so it's just... Right? Did I break that by accident? Because Yeah, I unstrung and restrung, and because it didn't have any condition left, it broke it. That's strange. Whatever. Not a big deal. I can make another bow. And how are you finding them? They're okay-ish. I find that you learn a lot from a permadeath run because you know, you don't want to die a bunch of times over and over and over again, so you'll take a lot from the runs, you know, the best you can. But that's just, it depends on the person, though. Not everybody learns that way. Hey, Prodigy, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. That end bit right there is my favorite part of hunting knives. If anybody likes dominoes, that is why I like hunting knives. It's like setting up dominoes. I set up the dominoes and then I watch them fall over. It's great. You wanted to just say hello and then you'll be working because you got work meetings? Sounds good. I'm, you know, keen. Hopefully that you'll get some free time at some point in the near future. Wouldn't want you to be, you know, working too hard. You can barely hear me over the sounds of Hungry Zeds. That's partly because sometimes Zomboid's very loud, but sometimes it's not. Definitely turn Zomboid down a smidge, I suppose. But I've already got it down by... How many decibels do I have you down by? 4? Yeah, I can drop you by another decibel. But I like the sounds in Zomboid, so that's one of the reasons why Zomboid itself is fairly loud. Zomboid's sound design is absolutely phenomenal. Six-day run dead. What do you mean? Did you die? That's unfortunate. You'll hit a stride, though, eventually. And then after a little while, eventually, there's a special moment that happens in Zomboid, eventually, for everyone that enjoys the game, where suddenly everything clicks. And then things become a lot easier. I don't know how to describe that. It's like an epiphany. And I remember the exact moment it happened for me, and I seen it happen for other people. It happened for me in West Point, between the church and my fishing spot. I remember that exact moment very fondly, because it's the moment where everything clicked. Oh, you mean like the sound of the mallets, or like the nightstick, or which short blunt specifically, or long blunt? Crowbar? Baseball bat? Hammer, bat, crowbar. Okay, nifty. Everybody has their preferences, and especially the sounds that they enjoy the most. I can appreciate them, because they are very good sounds, especially the clunk of the bat. The tack of the hammer is nice, but the clunk of that bat is just, it's so good. And same for the nail version of the bat. It's well designed sound. Same for the crowbar, but I don't know. If I had to pick a long blunt to, like, if I had the choice of long blunts, I probably would do baseball bats all the way. It's just because it's just a solidly wonderful sound. Tried to get back up and wander away. That is my hunting knife, not yours. Unload. Okay, we'll be heading back here in a second. I need to put away these these hunting knives, because I'm too tempted to use them. That's the problem. It should go without saying, though, at this point, for those that aren't aware, my favorite weapon in the game is the hunting knife. So it's hard for me to not use them when I have a bunch of them around. I should be leveling my other skills, because I can get short blades up in an instant. It doesn't... passively, I gain short blade without even trying to. It's just such it's such a satisfying weapon to use. I have to actively not. It's because I can. It's because of the stamina. That's genuinely the big reason. It's because I can convert all of my stamina to running around. I don't have to. It's all for running. It's not for. There's none of it for fighting. It's too good. Because the hunting knives, they don't use any stamina. They're so good. Okay. Yeah, all of the weapons are good in the game, though. They're just so good. I really can't wait to see the new crafting systems and stuff. I know that they're not ready yet, but it'll be fine whenever they come. Just the stuff that we've seen already has been phenomenal. Pretty sure that this is a... That wasn't a bad day. $50? Because we're leaning into one of our better weapons, though. And that's going to be the norm once we start really leaning into the other weapons. These are spear pieces. Because we have the common sense mod, we can tie spears or like ends to spears easier. And as a result, I can get a little bit more out of a single spear. Not that I really need to anymore, but I mean, it's nice. It's nice to have as a bonus. So it's not too bad. Yes, it does still use the extra stamina, so that's kind of eh. But at the same time, it means that I don't need to carry as many spears around. It's given the fact that I'm not primarily using spears as my only weapon, it's seems like that's not a bad way to go about it. Okay. I'm gonna go grab one of those bow staffs. So that I can just work on it while I'm waiting to go to bed. We've almost got the next level of carpentry done, which will be nice, but so I still need one more level in carpentry. I think we might check ZBay, because we do have $50. You'll wait, though. I think we'll do one more day. Yeah, I'm good to go. Grab an arrow. Sounds good. I mean, you don't have to, you can go and you can just go and help. Yeah, it's more important, you know? Priorities. I might try and buy another axe at some point. Oh, and we can chop through this. If we can cut through the forest over here, then I can start working my way down this way. And there's a lot of zombies over at that trailer park. So that would actually be a huge benefit. I hit that one. It's stopping dead like that. It's just and the zombie just keeps going. There it is. Just tickles me every time I see it. It's like, wow, that zombie is focused. That and also that reminds me of Skyrim. That whole must be in my imagination. Better get back to my post. We're almost level 1. That dry firing noise is terrible. It's terrible in a good way, by the way, not a bad way. Arrows, they can break, and then what you do is, the cool part about them is, they're the arrow shaft breaks, so it's the center wooden part. So you can actually take the tip off, the fletching off, and reuse those again in another arrow. So, but you have to go make another like wooden part for the arrow out of sturdy sticks. So it's the arrows are very like, and on a lower pop setting, I could see them being like really amazing. But it's times 16. So it's like it's a nice idea. It's fun. I'm having fun with it. Is it going to be useful? Probably not. Like it's like it's just like guns. Are the guns gonna be useful? I mean, kind of, but not exactly. No. They're nice to have, though. It's neat. I'm definitely keen to use it for a bit and enjoy it, and it adds a little bit more immersion and other such sort of things, as well as that comedic value of that arrow just hitting a zombie in the center and the zombie just kind of trucking along. But that said, I know the practicality of it is that it's not that useful. It's like trying to put out an inferno with a water pistol. You ain't doing it. Not unless you are, well, the inferno will burn itself out. And in this case, well, the zombies will eventually get to me and I will die. But I'll enjoy it before that happens. And it is cool. And who knows, maybe with time and as I level up the archery skill, there won't be any arrow deviation and we'll be able to draw our bow like really, really fast and basically like super shooting. It's one of those things though that is a backup skill that I took mostly because I wanted it for fun, as well as, I mean, in a pinch it could. It's rather quiet though. What do you mean? The bow and arrow? Yeah, it's meant to be. It's meant to be a stealth option in the game, kind of. So that part is kind of neat. So see these zombies here? Obviously, so see? Like, I'm not hitting them, but in theory, that's kind of how you do it, is that, you know, you be a little distant away, and my character's so bad at archery, she's actually just, like, landing the arrows at their feet or around them. Oh, look, we hit one. Nope, that's it. No more arrows. All right. Part of me really hopes that I find the arrows that are laying around, but I know that that's a bit of a tall order. Okay. I like that guy's painter outfit. Ooh, a protein bar. Nice. Eat a protein bar. Purple devil. Water lets you fill in water? What do you mean? Fill in water. I don't know what that means. Like, fill in water into, like, any container, or... Because I don't know. I'd have to look. Like in my campfire? Oh no, that's vanilla. You can just build a campfire on water. You just need to... You need to have campfire materials in your inventory, and then you do build fire, and then just put it on a water tile. It's simple. Yeah, that's part of vanilla. There's no mod for that. It just needs to be an accessible water tile, like you can be adjacent to it. But I prefer to make sure that it's a tile that I cannot walk on. Because that's the whole point, is that I can't walk on it, so I can't catch myself on fire. And, coincidentally, the zombies can't either. Because I don't want the zombies to accidentally burn, because then they're not my kills. Because fire is greedy. It keeps the kills. And the loot. Burns seem nice and are sort of efficient at getting rid of the zombies, but then you see the zombie that's on fire that has the katana stuck in them. And then you feel sad. I've got nothing against fire, though. I think fire's okay. Just not my preferred way of playing. So there's at least 4 or 5 down there, and I think there's like 6 in there. Plus whatever's over out on the other side of that barn. homage of exertion again. The best part about the hunting knives being your primary and or secondary. I honestly think that the hunting knives are a really good backup weapon as well. Like if you don't like them as a primary, that's fine, but definitely consider leveling them because in times of max exertion or low, like not max exertion, but like where you need like your character's dancing on this line right here. You know, you can just run a little ways away from the enemies, sit down, and then there's no issues. Alright, I wonder how much money we have saved up now. We'll head back. We're in the 50s last I checked, so we should be in the 80s? That's almost a guaranteed item. Well, kind of. Several items if we're lucky. Okay, so it's very tempting, but I'm not looking for that right now. So far we've got those two. How much money do I have? 89. Bucket of plaster. The trowel is $86. Bath towel is $36. Bleach is still $40. What other things do I need? Smithing. Sounds good. Have fun. Um, 3, 2, 2, 5. Hmm. Yeah, I'm tempted. How much is that? 104. Ah, it's not quite in. That does suck a little bit. And some of those things are not available. Oops, I didn't mean to fast that. That's a lot of farming. I mean, not really. It's just a small patch of radish seeds. My radishes gave me seeds, so I threw them in the ground over there. And if those happen to grow up into radishes, great. If not, I'm not gonna bother. I watered 2 of them. That's good enough. If the weather doesn't want them to be radishes, then they won't be radishes. I'm not subjecting myself to having to water all of them. It ain't happening right now. Like, I'll water crops, but those ones are specifically for farming XP, and that's kind of like it. This can go there. that. Beautiful. Get a nap in. We need to be back by 5 p.m. tomorrow. I don't mind the radishes, but they are probably one of the best for leveling your farming. Because it's the quantity of seeds you get from radishes are ridiculous. Insane. What's the medium property redeem? It means that so a 2-story house that is not a mansion. So in terms of renovations. So all of the redeems that have a computer on them are ZBay redeems that yeah, you get your own house in the game. Not like that I'm gonna renovate. It's more like that gives me more stuff to do, which is good. So, for example, Dr. Some Doom redeemed one of the smaller ones, right? And I spent some of today renovating this property. There's still stuff that I have to do. You do whatever you want is best. But I've cleaned up this whole property. I still need to install 4 windows, 2 doors, and then clean it. So, as well as I need to go on the roof, and I need to take the foliage off the roof. So, that's going to take some doing as well. But morning, Vitez. In order to go on the roof, though, I need to be level 7 carpentry, which is doable. I just need to save up the books and then grind a little bit to get level 7 carpentry. I also need to be a level 4 metalworker, but we're working on it. Right now I'm working on getting ready to siege the trailer park down. And the trailer park from last I remember, it had between what was it, between 6 and 10,000 zombies, like, but that was because they got pulled in. So I would assume that number is swathed amongst this entire area, and we've killed what, like 1,400 out of the 10k that's on this side. So in theory there should be another 10,000 or so, which means about $5,000 worth of zombies to kill, which should get me the stuff that I need. Why level 4 metalworking? Because in order to make a metal door for the shed, I need level 4 metalworking. Because I want to make them like they were before the apocalypse hit. So in order to do that, I need to restore the buildings best I can. And the metal door that that is this one right here, right? I'm pretty sure the industrial grade metal door requires level 4 metalworking, and then metal bars, metal sheets, propane torch. Yeah. Okay. I can just repeat myself. I don't mind. But this is why I need level 4 metalworking right here. Is because this metal door is the shed's door. If I recall correctly, that shed has a metal door like this. So you need to be level 4 metalworking in order to make this door. Just like in order to go on the roof, I need to be level 7 carpentry because I need to make stairs. If yeah. Yeah, if you can't hear me though, then just ask again when they're done, and I'll say then. I think it's level 7, isn't it? No, maybe it's level 6. Still, level 6. Oh no, level 7 is the rain collector, isn't it? That's why level 7's sticking out in my mind like a sore thumb. Yeah, rain collector's level 7. Stairs is level 6. You're right. For some reason, I was like very much thinking that stairs, you need level 7. It's 6. Okay, so we only need level 6, which means that it doesn't matter because we're gonna max out carpentry anyways. It's gonna be level 10 eventually, but it just means that I'll be able to do it a lot sooner, which is appreciated. Money, watch. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. And shoot you in there. Boop, boop, like that. There we are. Bonjour again. Okay. I'm sure there's a special crafting thing I never touched because the welding master despised me and being led. No, so this is not a vanilla thing. It's a modded thing that lets me craft pretty much most things. But in order to be I need to be level 4 metalworking to craft this metal door. That is, I'm pretty sure it's this metal door that's on the shed. If it's a different one, we can use a different one, but I'm pretty sure it's this gray one. So, and yeah, you need to be level 4. But yeah, the reason why I have that command in the first place is because sometimes people don't know their options, as well as I was getting annoyed with people constantly asking me or telling me, on repeat about this, ads and stuff, and that's not something I can control, right? I can control the ads in frequency, like I can make them play more if you guys really would want more, but I don't like ads, so I put it on the lowest that I can, and we just kind of, that's it. Right, it's less ad-ish than it used to be. So the way that I see it, anyways, because at least in the country that I'm in, when I was watching TV, you used to get 10 minutes of ads for every 30 minutes, or 20 minutes of show. So you 1/3 of your show was commercials. The commercials were good though for the most part. Or you'd go and get a snack, or you'd go and use the bathroom, or whatever have you. But yeah. I did up that command one day when I was feeling particularly sarcastic. And now I just see it as a thing that, you know, people, it lets people know their options. You know, you have options. If you can successfully find an ad blocker, kudos. If you're not, though, then there are other options that are available that are easier. Oh no, I know that you're not mad. I know that you'll probably just wait and, you know, wait and you'll be good. But it's for the other folks. In my opinion, Turbo's the best deal out of all of it because it gives more to the creators. And that way, like, if you have lots of creators that you watch on Twitch, then it gives more to them. So, which is good. I do Turbo. Because if I could, I would sub to everyone. But it's one of those things that I don't have the means, at least not yet. But who knows, maybe one day I will have the means. Why is my sign huge? Just because I like it that way. There's an option though in the redeems to put it down. And it's it says that it's 10, but it's free. So and same for putting it back up. It's free. I make that I give back the points used for that. So oh no, that is one of the options. I did put it on there. You can sub if you want to, but it's one of those things that I like. I don't really push for subs because I have like I have a business and I that's how I pay my bills is through that. Streaming is a hobby and it's for fun. And if streaming ends up helping me pay for things, then I like that. That's cool. But at the end of the day, I do streaming because I enjoy it. So you know, I can dream of that one day I might be able to use it as a profession, sort of thing. Like, but it's I never really think of it that way though. It's more of a one day that would be nice, but it's less of a reality, more of a pipe dream in my head. Who knows though? You never know. I could dream. I need to get back by 1700 because we have an order coming. You back? Yeah, I give back the 10 points. It may not seem like a lot, but it does build up over time, right? Plus,
You've
then
got mail.
oh, jeez. Clear out the nearest gas station. So it doesn't work quite that way. I would be marking the nearest gas station on my area, but gas stations are count as businesses. So, but they are one story generally. Where is the nearest gas station? I don't remember. No worries, it's fine. We'll just pick a different one, or we'll pick the new, like, if the nearest gas station is a one story, I don't mind. We can do the nearest gas station. But I'm trying to remember, where is the nearest gas station? It's been a while since I've had to think about gas and Riverside. So let's see. So we'll mark it. PZ map. Yeah, the nearest gas station is, but it counts as a business because it's attached to some kind of laundromat or something. Is there another one, or is that the only one? Because there is one in the trailer park. Oh, there's this one. This one would count. Ah, okay. So where is that? That is, yeah. So this one is, where are you? This one. Is this one good for you? M20. It's kind of close to no man's land. Goddamn. Does this one work for you? Hi, by the way. This one works for you? Okay, so then this one is yours. You can have this one. Um, There you go. Okay, so it's not me clearing it out. It's me gonna rebuild it and like make it nice. But it's a smaller gas station, so that fits in small property in my mind. But the other gas station that's over here in Riverside, I would count this one as a bit bigger because I would be doing the entire parking lot. Like I wouldn't just be doing the gas station. I would count the gas station, the laundromat, and the entire parking lot around it. So that's going to require probably, I don't know if it's gravel or asphalt, but it's going to be a lot more complex. Um, Meanwhile, this one's mostly like a little tiny wooden one, and I'll still do the outside area around
You're
it
amazing.
because that's fair. So would that one be a medium? Yeah, I would qualify it as medium, I guess. Because medium is supposed to be like a 2-story house like these ones over here. So like the ones that are not mansions, but they're still 2 stories. So that I have to actually take risks by going up to the 3rd floor. Large properties are mansions, like the West Point mansions are a good example of larger property. And then businesses are like, you know, Twiggies. Twiggies is a good example of a business. And then big businesses would be like the apartment buildings, buildings like the mall. That one is I might do like I might put that one as like a goal maybe or something. I don't know. That one's a doozy.
You're amazing.
But imagine having to repair the mall and then knowing that you can fall through the ceiling and just die on the mall. It's a scary thought. But yeah. So I'll work my way over here and as well to try and get towards that. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. You never asked? I have a little intro video that explains that. But just one sec. It's to save on awkwardness. But yeah. She, her are the here we go. Correct terms. Yes. But yeah, I have a little intro-y thing that does that here. current adventure is doing this run. Which, yeah, I set that up so that it'd be less awkward, so that I can give a similar intro every time. Because sometimes I stumble over it, sometimes I'm good with it though. It just depends on my mood that day and how I'm feeling and all of these other strange things, right? But just to keep it the same so that I don't have to think about it, I can just push a button and move forward with my life. And then focus on the run, because, I mean, that's where my mind should be, right? Darn. No bullets. But yeah, we added in, your thing. I gotta actually add it to the to my. It's kind of close to Nomad. Is this one? Perfect. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your rest as best you can. Hopefully insomnia doesn't hold you up for too long. There we go. Alright. These things there. Yeah, No Man's Land is a scary place. You don't go into No Man's Land. I'm a little nervous being that close to No Man's Land. Because I have pulled No Man's Land before. It's a scary place to pull. I pulled No Man's Land over here. A long time ago. Where was it? I was playing with integrated helis that people could spam, and I pulled No Man's Land from down here up like that up this way. And they were angry. They were the angriest of No Man zombies. It's like down here somewhere. It wasn't very much of No Man's Land though. It was like just a smidgen of it, but it was even a small portion of No Man's Land is like, well, it's a lot of zombies. Maybe make it a redeem to pull No Man's Land. It's a lot of zombies to kill. Like, so the way that the map works when you have it set to urban focus is a lot of the zombies are around the major cities, right? The cities will have a large portion of the population. However, I feel so this isn't this is my interpretation, but the devs painted the entire outside of the map to have just a ton of zombies. So there's about 1 million zombies inside the map. There's about 3 million zombies coating the outward edge. That's it's approximation, but that's how it works. And it's scary place out there. It should be okay on the west side. I mean, the reason why it's okay on the west side is because there's actually a large portion of that area that doesn't have any zombies at all. It's an empty, like, vat. Like, this section of the map up here is pretty bare. Like, there's almost no zombies up there. It's when you start getting down to, like, kind of the mall and ish, like just a little bit like you can pull it up on a heat map and see it's just because it makes Nox look like an island. It was kind of interesting. Where you start injured? Oh yeah, starting injured is fun. Those are good runs. I did CDDA with all burns once. That was really fun. Those kinds of runs though are they're challenging at first and then they kind of are less challenging later. Because once you survive to like spring, then that's it. You've done it. You've won, kind of. Which is good. We're almost level 1 long blunt, which is good. How much longer is all oh, this crowbar's got so much life left. Yeah, we gotta run back because we're getting an order today, right? I think is the order today or tomorrow? I can never remember. It's like either we're getting it today or we're getting it tomorrow. I hope it's today. Be nice to get those items. I don't remember what I ordered. I just remember there were books. I think there was a bucket of plaster, which would be nice if we had a trowel, but we don't have a trowel, so I can't repair the walls. Not yet, anyways. We're close, though. We're almost able to. Because once we have the bucket and the trowel, then all we need to do is buy the plaster. And or the bucket of plaster, whatever's cheaper. And then we can start repairing walls from that point on. I wonder how bad it is between here and that gas station. But yeah, starting injured is actually really fun. It's especially if you take slow healer. It's probably less fun with disinfect or die because you kind of are on a clock to find things to heal yourself with, or you die. At least I think. I don't know, can you run Disinfector Dye CDDA? Is that a thing? I wouldn't see why you couldn't. You basically would have to rush getting a pot of water and sterile rags as fast as you could. I don't know if anybody's thought about doing that, but because it does sound kind of painful. Okay, we made $24, not bad. Um, we're actually almost about to level up Long Blunt. I need to try and buy a katana or a machete as well, so we can level up Long Blade. As well as another bundle of arrows. I mean, I can go foraging. Let's go foraging for a bit. Hmm. Once I got some of this stuff. The reason I don't keep the generator on as well is because I don't have sustained fuel. I mean, the most sustained about fuel I have is purchasable, which I mean is kind of sustained, but at the same time, I don't really want to take that chance. As well as it is a sound source, so it'll pull in zombies. kind of working books. What about luck? The paint. Um, um, oh, it's a condenser, not a compressor. Which is that? 24? Um, oh, so that's a potential welding mask, kind of. Good luck. Hopefully you survive. in there. So that's a potential cheap welding mask. We still need the propane torch, propane, the distiller, the condenser, like propane tank. There's a lot of things I still need in order to... Because I got to level up my metalworking as well. I probably want metalworking 1 and 2. Once all those things are done, then I can finally... finish that. But with luck, we should receive the 2 carpentry books at the very least. And if we get those 2 carpentry books, then I can start leveling the remainder of my carpentry up to level 6. And then we can finish Dr. Sumdoom's roof at the very least. Don't have anything else to be doing at the moment, no books to be reading, so we'll do another bow. So we're not going to be able to finish it, but that's okay. How's my fishing doing? Not quite level 4 yet. I swear everybody's like wearing these billboards. If you have a recovery journal, you can revive? Okay. Fair. Yeah, whatever makes it more fun for you, right? I've never used that mod. I just assume it's the one that lets you get your skills back, right? Or is it a different one that lets you record? Okay, never mind. I thought maybe it was another one that like does like some kind of like it's like a journal that you have to keep in the game. Like a daily sort of journal ritual thing. Wait, it's both? Oh, you have to write down your skills. No, that I thought that you had to like write down your story for your character. So like, you know, role play and whatnot. Oh, I gotta back off the zombies for a second. It's 4:03. My computer checks for updates at 4:06. It's gonna flicker my screen here in a second. I gotta wait 3 minutes, 2 minutes. And I almost sat down and tried to fast forward reality, which is not something I have the ability to do. Would be convenient if we could fast forward the boring parts of reality, but unfortunately that's not a thing. One more minute. I want to engage the zombie really badly, but it's one of those things that, okay, well... Oh wait, so hopefully no issues? I didn't see it flicker at all, which is annoying. Sometimes I don't, though. Sometimes I don't see it. Okay, so we did a level 1 long blunt. Now we want to do axes or long blade, which we don't have either, so we can't do that. Is that another crowbar? Heck yeah, sure. Why would I not accept another crowbar? That means I can break this first one. I can not really worry about it as much. Not that I was that concerned in the first place. That was fun. I like when I get to kill a bunch of them. It's nice. It's a bit risky on that back play, though. I was not quite in a good spot there. Should be a bit more careful in the future. Grab this. Money. Money. All right. We're kind of getting closer, almost. See, if we could cut through the forest here. I'd need axes though to do that. It's not impossible though. It would save me a lot of time if we cut through the forest here though. Wonder if there's a thinner part of forest just a little bit south there. Because if there's a nice thin part of forest that I can just cut through. No, it seems like it thickens up a little bit over here. I mean, the thinnest we got is like here. I feel like we are making progress though. As we get our skills closer and closer to a little bit more. You died already? What mode did you play? Did you do like a CDDA? Or you said you were starting injured. Is that like a more traits thing or? Because I remember one of them being like you could start with like burn wounds or something. I gotta run back because we're gonna get a package here soon. With luck, we'll get a bunch of windshields as well that we can smash, and then those windshields can be made into panes that we can then put in for As well as I'm hoping for the carpentry books. And then maybe I'll hold off on ordering for a little while and save up a lot more so that we can do like a big order. I'm scared to do a big order though, because if they jip me out on a big order, that would suck. You know, like buy like, oh, I bought so much stuff, and then they send me 45 rocks. I would be like, a little bit. Why so many rocks? Like, ZBay, why? It's like they work at like some kind of mineral operation, and they're sending me gravel. Alright, so we actually have this, which is kind of nice to have. We can do stuff with that later. An extra thing of beta blockers. I'm gonna keep the extra screwdriver on me just so that I can have, in case we need an extra short blade. Actually, we leave that one there, because that's the one I'm going to make for bed. And I mean, we got the trowel and we got the gorilla welder's mask, which will count as a welder's mask, I'm pretty sure. We got carpentry 3. I need carpentry 2 as well. But getting a trowel is good. Carpentry 3 and carpentry 4. And we didn't get any of the none of the windshields, unfortunately. So that sucks. But I mean, it was to be expected. I wasn't expecting to get the windshield at all. Okay, so we've got plaster, so we can at least repair the walls. We're gonna need still quite a lot of things, but we at least got a couple more. We keep getting little bits each time, little tiny pieces of the puzzles. So if it keeps up at this rate, we should probably be able to get all the pieces together eventually. And then Well, we'll see. Goodness. That's a lot of fish. It's almost September. I don't want to bring this bait fish with me. I almost did. Imagine how happy I am. Immensely? Really happy? I'm not sure what your pop settings are like or how rare cars are for you, but I mean, either way, kudos. Congrats. Enjoy your driving for as long as it's possible. Really happy. I'm having a fairly good time as well. I will dream of one day having a car. But it isn't my reality right now. My reality currently is whittling this bow staff just a little bit more so that we can maybe have another bow ready. Might as well finish it. Oh, a bow mod? Yeah, I'm using bow and arrow as well as I have a lot of other mods that are in this playthrough that make it very interesting. Like ZBay. That's the whole sort of the big part of the run is that I can earn money from the zombies and then I can buy items. It requires a little bit of setting up, but once I've hit a stage now where I have it set up. You've not heard of it? It is a really fun mod, and it's been really cool. But just to give you an idea, I can kind of I'll show you for a second, but I don't intend on buying anything because I at least not right now. There we are. So you need a computer. You need electricity. Obviously, I don't have electricity, but I do, but I don't start with electricity. So you need a generator. My character's an electrician, so I didn't have to find the how-to generators book. Given my loot settings, it's not likely. It isn't. Even if I were to raid bookstores, it's not likely. But as you can see, ta-da! ZBay. So we can buy pretty much whatever we want. However, it should be, and it's interesting that although some things seem like they might be on for a special, we can get scammed. So for example, let's say I want an eraser, right? Oh, it's on for $1. How could I say no, right? Okay, so erasers on for $1. And what about towels? I need a towel. Towels are $46, but the prices change daily, so some days you might get a good deal. However, so let's see. What about green pen? $63. What about the multicolored pen? $82. Oh, you know, cereal's available, but it's open. Can I get a closed one? But they don't like that it's open. Um, what other things can I get? Well, what are we at right now? What about bleach? Oh, bleach is on sale. Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy some bleach. We'll get 3 bottles of bleach. Okay, so that cost me $22. Its delivery is gonna be over there. You can also buy cars, but yeah, cars are expensive. Probably because you're paying for them brand new. How do you earn money? It's I've got it set to it's about $1 every 2 zombies approximately. So I get $1 every 2 zombies, and you gotta loot it off them. So I'm checking zombie pockets for money. And then later on we can put we can we can deposit money into a ATM if we want as well. And that's why I have a credit card in there, is because that's how you access the ATM. Unfortunately, I don't have enough money to need to deposit into an ATM yet, but maybe one day. It's a times 16 world, so you know there's 4 million zombies. That's a potential of $2 million. You know, maybe we'll succeed. And it's a coin flip every time on the zombies for the most part. So who knows? It might be more, it might be less. I'm not sure. But the whole point of this run is that the Gigamart company hired us to repair the Gigamarts, right? So our whole goal is to repair all it's six Gigamarts around the map. The one in the Riverside, I forgot about the one in Rosewood, but somebody reminded me, thankfully. So one in Rosewood, one in West Point, and then the 3 in Louisville. So there's this one, the one at the train yard, and then the one at the central area there. So those are all the Gigamarts that I know of at this time that I. And there's a bunch of mods to make this even harder. So it's like Disinfector and Die, Braven's Overhaul on First Aid, so it's not easy to level First Aid, as well as a bunch of other things as well. Some things that make things easier though as well, like Authentic Z kind of will, but is more for the aesthetics. Plus, I do want to kind of try and see how many of those special zombies are around. I just like Authentic Z; it's decent. Um, and some other ones. As well as there are redeems where chat can do work orders and add them to my list. So, for example, a couple people have done work orders, and I had to renovate and fix these particular locations. As well as there's a cheaper one that allows us to do yards and roads. So, you know, which is kind of neat. So we can fix Nox together. The whole thing we can repair it all. You're gonna try it? Yeah, give her. You can also set it up custom, so like you don't need to play on the settings that I have, for example. You can make the zombies drop more money. You can make it so it's very interesting. A couple of other features that ZBay has are it's got multiplayer capability, so you can sell to other players as well if you want. I'm playing single player though. If you're too far away from where you place the delivery location, there's a chance your package can be stolen. And yeah, you can make it so that you can't be scammed. I turned scamming on though, so if so sometimes instead of receiving items, ZBay sends me rocks instead. So I get rocks in the mail instead of the items I wanted, which happens. Like I mean, it's fine. Makes it more fun. Rock shaped like my order, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm going to be trying to get to this gas station eventually to repair it, because it is on my list of repairs now. So I'm going to be pushing zombies in this direction. I have been kind of pushing over here anyways, because there's a nice 2-story house that's over there that's close to the water that I was thinking about living at. Is that an arrow? Oh yeah, I found an arrow. But yeah, it's definitely one of those. It's a really fun mod. Been having a lot of fun with it. And it's been a fun challenge. I'm you know, I do hope that we'll be able to successfully do it. I'm also very scared though because a lot of the a lot of the challenge is not just the zombies, but there's gonna be going up on heights. So I'm gonna be like traveling up onto roofs and having to try to make sure that it's safe. Lots of risks of falling and hurting myself. Or just straight up falling and... I'm tempted, though, to add a parachute mod of some kind. Maybe. But that might make it a little too easy. So, we'll see. Unless I made it so that I had to max tailoring first in order to make the parachutes, but... Still, that still seems a bit too easy to me. Lovely. How's that? It's solid. Let's go. The prices are randomized every day, yes. But I think that you can customize it a little bit. I left most of it on default. I made sure that scamming was on though, because I wanted to be scammed. Also, I think the default is one, like, is how I set it up for how the money is. But it's fine. It's not too bad. You seem to build up enough money gradually, especially as your skills level up. So I've not been upset with the amount of money I've had for sure. I wish I've had a little bit more to get, but like, I mean, you know, that's so that I can get more stuff, right? And that's part of the challenge, is to get more and gradually go from the point where I don't have very much to eventually maybe I could even buy a car. Maybe. Like one of the cheaper cars for 100K. Like, maybe. Right now we're like pulling in maybe between 15 to 50. Maybe even $80 every other day. It's like that's the average, is like maybe $40 to $50. But that's going to increase as our skills increase. As we're able to kill more, we'll be able to harvest more. I am keen for when we're actually able to do a lot more. I want to start heading back at here in a couple in-game hours. Mod video for the guns seemed very low. I mean, maybe, but guns aren't that useful in my playthrough. They're okay. They can work. I mean, they're also build 40. Like I've got the build 41 expanded, and they'd be okay, but it's what mod is it? What's the point of picking it up? It's ZBay, and that's the whole point of the run. Is the reason why I'm picking it up is because it's got a value. I can buy items with it, and it's a times 16 world. That's why guns are not going to be that great, because so you know, as much as guns they'll be okay, but they won't be as strong as the melee weapons, because it's just that's the way that works. Melee will always be stronger than guns unless you can get an absolutely like ridiculous amount of ammo, which I can because I can craft ammo and I can buy ammo, but it would take a while to stockpile that much. So the melee while I'm stockpiling, and then we can shoot for a while until we run out of ammo, and then you know back to stockpiling. It's not that guns are bad. Guns are okay. It's just they're not as continuous. I don't have to worry about, so long as I've got something in my character's hands, she can keep going. I don't have to worry about reloading. Well, reloading the melee weapon, I guess, kind of. But as I level up the different melee classes, she will be proficient in pretty much all weapons, which means that she won't ever have any problems dealing damage. Like right now, I put 1 point into long blunt. Now I've managed to grind out 1 point in long blunt, another. So we're level 2, level 4. Got spear to level 1. Eventually, we'll be at a point where we can basically 1-tap to 2-tap the zombies with the melee weapons. So, and aiming takes time. Like we have advanced trajectory, which is great, but it means that aiming takes extra time, extra care. It's just like the bow right now. But yeah, ZBay is the mod that's giving me the money, essentially. Money's in the base game too, but yeah, the money spawning on the zombies is from ZBay. And then the whole point is to restore the Gigamarts. That's our goal. Our goal is to fix all the Gigamarts and any other redeem locations that chat decides. And then on top of that, we'll have later... I don't know how Horde Night works, but we will have Horde Night eventually, because I want to make sure that we are getting a decent amount of zombies attacking us at certain times, as well as I'm going to enable integration as well with the expanded helicopters. So we'll probably eventually kick up the zombie hearing as well, because right now they're default. Pinpoint hearing is great, but it can be kind of... I did try this challenge with zombie or with the helicopter set to sometimes and meta events on often, but it was daunting, so I toned it down a bit so that I could at least get a run going before we kick it up again. Like we were swarmed like really bad. It was pretty tough. Which is cool. I do like that. But I like it when I'm swarmed and I'm capable of controlling the situation better. Like, I don't have any lures or anything like that. And even now, I have only one lure technically in the generator, but I don't really want to be using that because it's, I'm stringing it out as long as I can until we can get sustainable fuel. And then I'm unsure if I even want to just leave it on, because if I leave it on and zombies come over this area, well, they can completely surround that generator, and then I would struggle to get them off it. Because, well, it's Riverside, but it's still times 16. So, my character has limits. And unless most of Riverside is dead, I don't want to be making too much noise. At least not yet. If we get a couple more generators, though, and have a sustainable amount of fuel, in the sense that I've got the distiller and I've got the compressor, then yeah, I don't mind. But yeah. It's coming tomorrow. Yeah, I really like ZBay. It's neat. It gives more purpose behind the zombie, or like killing the zombies, than just I'm killing them to raise my kill number and survive. I like the fact that I have to loot every single one. That if I don't, then I could be leaving money behind, which is it adds a little bit more to it. Okay, and we got another duffel. Kinda, but not exactly. I mean, you kinda can. Uh, but the thing is if you shut loot, because I toned loot right down. I didn't want to shut loot off, though. The reason why I didn't want to shut loot off was because I wanted there to be reasons for me to go into the buildings, because if I shut off loot entirely, there's no reason for me to go into the buildings, right? Because there's no loot in there. Why would I bother going in? So I toned loot down to the point where I have it on extremely rare, and then on top of that, I have the even worse rare, like even worse loot mod. So I get like 1 or 2 items in a building, but it's still a reason to go in. So that's why I like that. That said, like there's a it's not much of a reason, because the loot drops are so bad. And getting to this point was actually fairly difficult, because in the beginning I start with no power, I start with no water. Water is draining from the sinks because I've got water goes bad. I've got disinfector dye, so I need to make sure that my character has sterile rags on her at all times, otherwise I basically am going to die. On top of that, we had it's a times 16 world, and my character had 0 strength, fitness, 0 strength. So, and I had to try and find a generator. I had to try and find a desktop computer, which we already had, and then I needed 1 entire bottle full of gas, which sounds not so bad, right? Oh, just a bottle full of gas, but it was tough to get that bottle, because I have vehicles set to almost like as low as they can go, and then no survivor vehicles. So I was tracing up and down the road. I went to the golf course parking lot, and there was only 2 cars there in the whole parking lot. There was 5 cars here, I think, or 6. But the problem with this area is there was easily at least between 2,000 or 3,000 zombies there. So I couldn't. I barely weaved out of that area before I sort of tucked tail and ran because there's no point. I was like, there's no way. So I kept searching, and eventually we managed to combine the gas that I got from the very beginning. We spawned in, I think we spawned in the tavern. I got gas out of, or maybe we spawned over here somewhere. I don't remember. But we got gas at the front of the tavern, almost a full bottle, but not quite enough to put into a generator. I needed to top off the bottle. So we managed to luck out, and over here there's a car crash that had a little bit of gas. So that was the start of the run. Round, what was it, day 14 to 16, so it took 2 weeks in game to get the run started. And now we're starting to get there. We just need to keep leveling our skills a little bit more. Get more fitness, get more strength. Keep our fishing going up, because it's nearly September. It's still August, but it's nearly September. I have only a few in-game months before winter debuff kicks in, and that's gonna sort of suck. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting additions that I added, and then I added some mods that I don't really know all that well, like the Soul Filches mods, and I really like those. They're really cool. I haven't gotten to try a lot of them, but they do seem kind of neat. Well, so the thing is yes, but it also, like, if you start the game with electricity, like, then you'll be fine for the first little while. Because initial Zomboid, like, you don't lose power right away, but the way I've set it up, I lose power right away. But so that I don't have to look for the generator mag, for example, my character's an electrician, so I start with the generator mag, which saved me one piece of the puzzle. Then I needed a generator. Finding a generator was a bit of a pain as well, because I set that pretty low, like, and then same for a lot of the other settings, right? Because I like to play on those kinds of difficulties, because it just makes it more fun. You feel like you really earned it, because, well, I mean, you had no choice. This is, by the way, settling something in my head. I watered this one, and I partially watered this one. The rest of them I didn't water. So, I want to see what happens. I think that there is a tipping point, but I think lots of the crops will die. I don't know for sure, though. And that's part of the fun, is to see what happens. We never have power when you start. Yeah, I mean either. It's one of those things that if I have power, it's because I'm doing like an apocalypse playthrough or something. And I haven't done an apocalypse playthrough that's like serious in a very long time. The last time I did apocalypse was I loaded it up to do some testing on the zombies. And I guess I kind of did Kingsmouth for fun, but I don't know. Kingsmouth is different. It's like a tutorial. But yeah, this run has been really, really fun. At least I think so. I'm looking forward to fixing more stuff. Like well, I can show it here in a second, but we've fixed up part of a farm. So Dr. Sumdoom purchased a property, so we fixed that one up, kind of. There's still parts that we have to do with it, though. We're not fully done. I did take all the foliage out, though, except for the foliage that's on the roof that I can't reach, which I will do when I'm able to reach it. Because we'll be able to reach that once we get to level 7 carpentry. Or 6. Level 6 carpentry. I keep thinking 7 because of the whole water barrels thing. We should be able to retrieve or receive a package later too. You can't find any erasers? I just paid $1 to hopefully get one. So fingers crossed. I might get one, but then again, ZBay might scam me. We'll see. No. Stop. Lock. That's annoying. Forgot to check the fire's time. So she's broken. No, that doesn't count. How's her weight doing? Nearly out of underweight. And we are nearly out of feeble as well. I can't wait to be out of feeble. Only one more level to go. Then no more feeble. Okay, so I can show off the property that we're fixing. It gives an idea of what we're working with, kind of. And then I'm gonna hope. I don't know. We'll see. I may run the other way and try and get some stuff done over there. Okay. Finally found two. Congrats. Office, desks, tables, filing cabinets. In a house. Nice. I'd like to find some as well. I just need a few more. But yeah, so this is an example of the road work. This is two actually. Road work redeem. Or yard work. Yeah, I'll do the same thing to a yard. But that's two of them. It's about 20 tiles. Which doesn't seem like all that much. But I mean, it's not too expensive as well. So that's kind of nice. And then for one of the larger redeems... This one's small property. But... I'm still working on it. There's still stuff needing to be done. I need to fix the cracks in the walls. I need to fix the windows. I need to fix that door. I need to fix the foliage on the roof I need to take off. And then I want to fix these cracks as well. And I want to repair this door. This I'm doing as extra. Same for these two things. I did this as extra, just as a bonus. But this is an example of a small property. Because it's a one-story that is... You know, it's one story. It's not too big. One small property. Medium property has 2 floors. Large property is like mansion-sized. And then the other ones are business and big business. Businesses are like, you know, Twiggy's or like larger business establishments like those kinds of places. And then I would think like big business would be like City Hall, the mall, or one of those. Those are multi-day projects. That's why it's quite expensive. But yeah, that's how those work, which is kind of neat. Gives me some other stuff to do in the playthrough as well, on top of the whole Gigamart thing, which is something I'm going to be working on here gradually. But I want to go the other direction with our pushing, because I need to get closer to that gas station that I guess you've said in other chats you want to be called V, so I would pronounce your name Viriloquent if I had to, but of course I probably got that wrong. But could just try and call you V. But I gave it a shot. Viriloquent. Is that what I said? Did I say that? I don't remember. I do it as one thing. Perhaps that's it, so it's Vir, but for the first part I'd do Ver if I had to try and pronounce it. Which is wrong. I see. It's good. It's better to do that. But I have seen you around, so it's be interesting. Because I wander around too when I am not spending time with Emma and not busy with work and not, you know, like. You'd love to
You're
put that on the
amazing.
sign. I'm in control of the sign. It's one of those things that, but you'll be able to do that eventually. Everybody can save up points, and you know they're free. That's one of the best parts about the point system is that it's free, and it adds fun stuff to do. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate. Okay, so that was me just sort of showing that side, and we still need to go the other way, but we don't have nearly as much time of day left. Fingers crossed we get some of the books that we've ordered, as well as that eraser. I think we ordered books, right? Chipstone? Regular rock. I'm almost tempted to throw it in the, like, away. Well, thank you very much for the wellness. I do appreciate. I am doing okay. I've got plans to eat here in a little while, so, and then I've got plans later today, and then I probably will stream again, like it be, depends. Depends on how the plans go later today, but maybe like in the evening. Evening for me, morning for a lot of folks. I like doing evening streams. They're fun. I don't want to travel too far, so I might actually go loot this building because I don't have I looted this building in this playthrough yet? I don't know if I have. There's a cup in there. Ooh, pasta. Okay, I'm out. I got a single piece of loot. That's it. I'm leaving. I win. Not going upstairs because there's no need. Alright, I found one loot. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go kill some zombies in the field. I think we actually might start. There seems like there's a lot less. Oh, never mind. Oh, is that polo sweater intact? No. I still might grab it. Maybe. There's always still so many. That's just how it kind of works. Remember, this is a field in the middle of nowhere. Like, field in the middle of nowhere, and I think there's at least a few hundred zombies there. That's nothing compared to the No Man's Land, though. Thankfully, don't need to go over there very much. I'm just going over there very briefly to repair a gas station, and then I get to leave. So I don't have to stay. There's no need to stay over there. There's nothing over there. It's like, I guess the riverboat's over there. Is the riverboat over there? I've never been to the riverboat. Maybe I'll go. Ooh, another credit card. Okay, I'm gonna start heading back now. Because I need to be back by 5 o'clock. Because 5 o'clock's when we get our order. And hopefully we get that $1 eraser. That would be so awesome. If not, like, I mean, it's the second time we've gone for an eraser, so I always forget, unless I'm on the map and trying to erase stuff. I'm kind of glad that I remembered this time. Sometimes you get a good deal, though. Sometimes you don't. This backpack was $14. So, like, I mean, great deal, right? My hat, my frog hat, on sale for $3. I got it for $3. It's great. I'm so happy about that. Love my frog hat. It is the best. The game knew. Like, it knows. It knows. And it gave me the hat. It was worth $90 at one point, though. Yes, but with a little bit of luck, we will be able to get ourselves to the point where we can finish fixing up that house. fix up the gas station, and then hopefully prep a lure. I'm hoping to prep maybe 1 or 2 lures. If we can prep a few lures, I'll start trying to siege Riverside to take it over. And then that's when the first sort of... We've done nearly the entire first section, so we'll be able to start going for the prize. So, and then I can tick off the first objective. Wow. Technically, it's the second objective, because the first objective was start ZBay. But... That is extra short blade. These are not. Okay. I didn't get any of the other things I wanted, but I got the eraser, so you know, I'll take the wins when I get them. That is huge. Every time. We're up to 14 salt. I am gonna make sulfur with the stones at some point in the future, but it makes me laugh to think that I'm making salt out of the rocks that they're sending me every time. I wish I could mail it back to them. Create a single spear. So we gained a full level in short blunt, full level in long blunt, a full level in spear, a full level in short blade, nearly a level in nimble, a full level in strength. We're doing really, really good. We're almost leveled up in carpentry. Cargo raid.
時間です。利息がつきます。
Cargo raid indeed. Thank you very much for the raid. We very much appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Are you having a good day? Hopefully Zomboid's been treating you good. Pretty sure that, yeah. Oh no, it says you've been playing some other stuff. Interesting. But perhaps you were doing Zomboid last time. Not sure. I'm gonna go throw these things in the bin. And thank you very much for the Froggo raid. Hopefully you've been having fun in the swath of variety that you've been enjoying. I've been having really quite a bit of fun with this. So far we've got some good things going with ZBay. I am probably not going to order anything right now. But I'll probably order something in a couple of days because I want to save up a little bit of in-game currency because we don't have enough to really... The next big thing that I want to buy is I want to get I want fuel production to be in a good place. I want to buy the rest of the things that I need to level my character in both carpentry and metalworking so that we can, you know, boost those skills up by a little bit. Well, we already have level 3 carpentry book. If I can get the level 2 book, that would be good. Same for the book for metalworking and the electrical book, I guess. Just books in general. But we'll probably take time to pressure the area to the east because of V doing a redeem over there. So I want to be able to get over here so that we can, because this is now on the work order. I need to do M20's gas station. So that's on the work order. S19's farmhouse is on the work order. So I need the windows repaired. I need to do a stairwell to the top so that we can clean off the foliage. As well as it'll be a learning experience of what tiles on the roof that I can actually stand on. Which will pose useful later when we start doing like the high-rise buildings and stuff, because chances are that's what's going to get me killed. I expected very much that I'm going to die to fall damage in this run, so we'll see. But so we want to repair this one, we want to repair this one over here, and then also, well, obviously we want to repair the Gigamart at V18, but we need time to get there. But yes, it's an interesting run. It's set 10 years in the future. Nox Iris is contained in Kentucky. And, you know, the rest of the world's fine. Everywhere else in the world is perfectly fine because the virus dissipated. So the Gigamart company is making it so that we repair their buildings. And, you know, we're in the danger zone, kind of. Which is fun. Bunch of different mods, bunch of different stuff, and then my character is now starting to become less of a zero and more of a, like, she's feeble, underweight, and out of shape, but she's about to be out of underweight, which is good, and
You're
actually she's about to no longer be feeble. She's, you know, just started level 5 strength, but, you know, she'll finish that eventually. And then as time goes on, eventually we won't be unfit anymore, or like out of shape, which will be solid. Is there anything that I... Let's go. Just gonna fix those two things on the map really quick. Where are they? It's over here. Okay, and NYYD. There we go. These are redeems for cleaning up the roads and or yards. And then that's perfect there. I really can't. I gotta get a green pen because I want a green pen so that I can check mark these things. So like I can put a check mark there, I can put a check mark here, and then once this is done, we can check mark it. And I will be so pleased because we did a little bit extra for this one because this one was the first one. So I did even a little bit of the yard and stuff too, like even a bit of the road. So which was kind of cool. But yeah, I'm really happy about that. Thank you again for the raid. Do very much appreciate. All right, now, as much as I would very much like to continue, and I know I did just receive a raid, but I do need to wrap up because it is kind of getting to be around that time for me. So as much as I would like to continue, which I really would, we'll pick it up again later. So I'm gonna host out. So rip indeed, but at the same time, you know, we get to group up and we get to make somebody else's day brighter. So let's do that. Let's see. Who can we host? Let's see. I don't know this person. Let's see. There's quite a lot of people. I don't know this person either. There, that's the right link. Hmm. Oh, this person's having a birthday. Yeah, this person's having their birthday. I'm gonna do this person. You guys can go hang out with them. I don't know them. It might go good, it might go bad. I don't know. You go celebrate this person's birthday with them. It's been my pleasure as always. Have yourselves a good one.